Hello there. Hello there, hello there, hello there. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, anyone in between. We are back. Oh my goodness, is it good to be back. Yeah, sorry for missing a day of streaming. My bad. If you guys kept up on my socials, you know what happened. I'll talk about it in 2 seconds. Let me just finish my intro real quick. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and anyone in between, whether you're near, whether you're far, whether it's the morning, the evening, or the afternoon. Okay, wait, where am I? Hold on. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Oh my goodness, it's so good to be back. I really enjoy oh, sorry for blowing out your guys' ears there. Sorry. I really do enjoy streaming it. I don't know what it is about it. I've just been getting into it so much. I think the biggest thing with it is that I'm VTubing now. I think VTubing really like lit the fire under my feet again. That made me enjoy doing content creation. But that's just me. Anyways, real quick, let me talk about. Oh, sorry, I smacked my mic a little bit. Let me talk about really quickly why I wasn't able to stream. On Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. So what happened on Tuesday was basically I waited for a hot minute to eat. And then once me and Mom figured out what we wanted to eat, it was already like 9:45, 10. So we're probably like 9:30, 9:45, somewhere in that range. So I had made food right around then, and then I had to wait for it to digest. And at that point, it was already at like, it was probably about 11, 12 that I was ready to start streaming, and I was like, This is gonna, because I don't want to do super. I still want to stream. I really enjoy streaming, but I don't want to just do a 2 hour stream of Trails because Trails is something that I have to throw time at, right? Trails is a game that I want to throw at minimum 3 hours at. And at the time that I was ready to start streaming, like I said, it was like 11:30, 12. I would have maybe 2 hours if I was lucky of Trails, and that just didn't feel fair to all you lovely shaman and routine. I could have done a short Pokemon stream or something, that's true, but honestly, I just took the day off and I kind of relaxed. I did some live quote unquote tweeting. I don't know if that's the right term, but basically, I talked about what I was doing that day. I watched a lot of free run because I started re-binging it because I forgot where I was. So I started re-binging a little bit, and that was good fun. Let me say hi to Botworks. It's always polite to say hi to Botworks. It's very, very polite to say hello to Botworks. That also means I can check my phone. Yep. That's good. And then also, you know what that means? Posting on my socials. If you don't know, my socials and the music we use are always in the description down below. So if you ever want to check out any socials or any of the music, always in the description. The opening that we always use is a song called Overdrive by Corbin Kites, and the outro that we use is called Deep Ocean by Wonki. Or maybe it's Wonki. It's Wonki. I'm not good at pronouncing names. But anyways, it's so good to be back. Honestly and truthfully, it really does feel good to be back. Let me make sure. Oh, did that post? Blue sky? Sometimes my blue sky likes to be a little funny. It doesn't like. There we go. No, it posted. Okay, cool. Oh, I have a Discord message. That's really funny. As soon as they go live. Hold on. Let me just run this real quick. This is very important for me to respond to because it's a friend that was something. Anyways, I am super excited to do more trails tonight. We should be good to go for at least 4 hours, maybe 5 if I really push it. I'm really excited. Let me open Steam. Sometimes I don't open Steam because I have 20 other things I have to keep manage on. Let me check our stream delay real quick. Hello me. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay, so it's about like 2 seconds maybe. Let me see. Yeah, it's about 2 seconds. That's pretty good. That's actually really, really good. Cool. So if I remember correctly, the last stream that we did was Pokemon. And then before that was War Thunder. And then before that was Trails. So if you guys missed any of the Trail stuff, basically the TLDR, what happened was, a gate had some issues. He got shot, with a poison bullet, which very scary. That's kind of where we're at. We finished all the side missions. I'm pretty sure we're about to finish, chapter 3 here. I imagine like the first hour of us playing, we're going to be finishing chapter 3, and then after that, we're going to be going to the final chapter, which is in Gransel. I know nothing about what's going to be happening there. I have theories, as I've said all throughout this Let's Play. I've been like, this, the European Empire is being weird, X, Y, and Z, this is weird, or this is going on. Who are these black-clad individuals? Because, okay, there's just a Steam update. There we go. Okay, cool. There's been a lot of events going on, and it's very much so like, what is going, because we are very much so, I imagine, getting close to the end of the game. I imagine we are very, very close to the end at this point. When I last played the game, I said we're probably like 3 or 4 streams out, and I still think we are. Honestly and truthfully, I really do think that, it won't be by the end of this month, but probably by the first week of June, we are probably going to be done with Trails FC, which is both really cool, but also really saddening to me, because this has been such an adventure for me. Trails is actually my ears. I'm so glad you guys can't hear what I hear. It hurts my ears. Let me make sure it's capturing that. Come here. There we go. Okay, yeah, absolutely. There it is for you guys. So this has just been a really big adventure for me, and it's actually um letting some very interesting things within me that I did not know I still had interest in. Because when I was much younger, I played a lot more RPGs. I didn't really play JRPGs or like turn-based RPGs. I played a lot of kind of normal, not normal, but like I guess it takes it. They're like after CRPGs, I guess. Like, but I played a lot of those types of games, and I definitely enjoyed them a lot. Hold on, let me make sure I'm capturing trails. Yep, and there's the music. Okay, I just need to move my sail, and then we'll be good. Um, but yeah, I'm really excited to basically just play this game more. Um, like I said, I assume we have maybe three or four streams left if we really push it. And like I said, that hold on. There's a hair on my tongue. Where'd that come from? Anyways, real excited to play more Trails today. We will probably start the Grand Soul arc, whatever that's gonna be. Maybe, or maybe we still have stuff to do here in Zeiss. I don't know. I don't know. Let's play though. Load. It's this one, right? Yeah, because this is 2 or 3 streams back already. That's insane to see. Let's look at that. Look at them. They're Bambis. Oh my goodness. How far away that is. That is 50 hours ago, almost to the T. By the way, I looked at Steam, so apparently the way to tell your time in Trails games, because there's a turbo mode, is Steam. So we're currently like sitting at 60 hours at the game, maybe a little bit under, maybe, I can't tell. But we are definitely sitting in some time in this game. I definitely think I have gone over the, normal limit. Alright, well yeah, let's get started. What are we doing? I don't know. Unfortunately, I got away with the professor. Okay, has been given the remedy, his condition stabilized. I don't know what we're doing. Should we go to the Bracer Guild? Yeah, let's go to the guild. Oh, hold on. I'm disorientating myself because, there we go. Alright, let's go to the guild. I'm going down the wrong side of the escalator. No one can stop me. Don't do that, it's not safe. Okay, cool. We could go visit a gate. I don't remember where he's at. He's up there. Yeah, let's go visit the gate real quick. Let's go see how they're doing. Because Tita's up there with them too. Which, by the way, Tita also almost got shot. It's very good that she didn't. Which floor is the clinic? It's been a few days. Which floor is the clinic on? Wrong floor. I think it's 3 or 4. 3? Is it 3rd floor or 4th floor? 4th floor. Okay. Well, sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong. So I guess I can talk about my day real quick before we see anything. So I didn't do too much today. I did some cleaning, which is nothing too much to talk about. But ooh, I do have a thing I do want to talk about in here after we talk through this dialogue. Thank you for yesterday. Thank you for yesterday. With your help, you've saved him. He hasn't woken up, but he's definitely past the worst. He's no longer unconscious, just in deep sleep. It won't be long before he wakes up, I'm sure. He already did wake up. Estelle, how's the gate doing? He's asleep. I think he'll be alright. How are you guys doing? We're investigating. Just leave it to us while you keep an eye on the gate. Okay. Be careful, Estelle. If I keep spamming this, maybe he'll wake up. No. Usually a couple times a day I'll go out and I will see to the cats and everything. So I went out. One of the cats is, like I said in the past streams, has gotten really friendly, letting me pet them a lot. But I came back upstairs, I was washing my hands in the bathroom, and I'm looking in the mirror because, I just like to basically dead stare sometimes in the mirror, just to zone out while I'm washing my hands. Sometimes I'll hear music in my head or something and just relax, but I was looking down and I was like, because in the mirror I saw something moving and I was like, wait a minute, hold on, I can't zone out anymore. What's that? And I'm looking at this thing move on my shirt. I'm like, wait a minute, that's a bug. I'm like, okay, what kind is? Well, what is it? Is it a roach? Is it like a moth? What is it? And so I actually looked down at my shirt and there's just a spider chilling, just walking down my shirt. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, you see, if I freak out, this will be worse because the spider's gonna go somewhere that probably shouldn't. So very calmly, I put my shirt to the wall. I was like, okay, you go to the wall, chief. You go live over there. And it said no. And it started crawling. And I was like, this is not what I want. So eventually it jumped onto my hand. I was like, oh, that's a spider. It eventually jumped back to the wall. Oh, but yeah, that was kind of my experience with a spider today, because the spider said, no, I don't want to. I don't want your help. I'll do it myself. And I was like, okay, you know what? You get to, his name is Jimothy. He lives somewhere in the living room now. Or he or she, I can't tell the difference between spiders. But yeah, they live somewhere over there. Hopefully they eat some bugs. That'd be nice. Anyways, morning, Klika. Good morning. And to you both. Has Zen already left? Yes, he took an airliner to Gransel some time ago. I wish you could have come to see him off. Speaking of which, do you two know each other somehow? A bit, quite some time ago. But that's besides the point. Have you noticed a strange current in the air? The winds are shifting. Hey, no changing the subject. Wait, what are you talking? Wait. We are talking about the weather, aren't we? Have you learned something about that airship? Not a thing. But I believe this disquieting atmosphere is related to the Royal Army mobilizing. For one thing, I've sent a message to the Army headquarters at Leston Fortress. There's been no response. Secondly, all the mandatory inspections through the kingdom have been lifted. What? What's that all about? This isn't about another turf war like with the Sky Bandits, is it? No, it would be strange for them to call off inspections if that was the case. If they had caught the culprits themselves, surely they would have sent word around. Maybe there is something in there. Incidentally, I've not been able to contact the intelligence division at Leston Fortress either. Is it possible the Royal Army has some sort of internal issue going on? Oh, it's coming full circle. Some sort of... Oh, wait. That stuff that Dorothy shot. The picture of those guys in black wearing the Royal Guard uniforms. Someone mentioned my name. How do you... Dorothy. Speak of the devil. And yeah, verily. Wow, what an ordeal. I finally get in touch with my editor's office and Neil happens to be there. When I told him about giving up my photo quartz to the army, he just about blew his stack. It's so unfair. Which means they haven't given it back yet? Right. I mean, how rude is that? And after I had gone to the trouble of getting to Leston Fortress to get it back too. Wow. You've got some fire to you. Well, I guess I have to have one redeeming trait, right? Anyway, I don't have any other options but to just take a picture of the fort for the paper. It does make for a great shot, though it lights up all pretty at night. You took a pretty picture of the fort. Not to mention, you're supposed to obtain permission to photograph any part of the military installation. Come on, it's not like it's a big deal. Here, take a look. I just developed it. Dorothy placed the photo on the counter. Hey, that is a pretty nice shot. You notice something right there? Right? I can't use my mouse. Right there in right above the base there? That looks like a airship. And something else. What is that? What is the thing under the airship? Is it it's not another airship, is it? Are we about to get planes? Because that looks a lot like a plane, not an airship. Are we about to see like normal planes flying? So this is Leston Fortress. Whoa, Dorothy, you've got a really good eye for this. Wait a sec. What's wrong, Estelle? It might just be imagination, but do you see anything there at the top right? That's what I'm saying. What? You're right. It's not very clear, but there's definitely a small shadow there. That's not a shadow, that's our ship. You got a sharp eye still. I mean, I took the picture, I didn't notice it at all. What? Well, what can I say? Well, it's just a silhouette. Maybe it's an army ship? No, that's no guard ship. That has a small airship from before. It's the same silhouette as the ship that the professor was taken away in. Right. Wait, what? Hold on, just 1 second. Why would that ship be anywhere near here? This is a Royal Army installation, isn't it? Calm down, Estelle. There are plenty of possibilities to consider before we go jumping to conclusions. Maybe we should go straight to Lesson Fortress and ask what this is about. What? I see. You intend to put it to them directly, provoke a response, perhaps? You think that's a bad idea? No, not at all. You have my authorization. This has potential to be a huge disaster. Whatever might be going on there, this matter must be handled delicately. Oh, you're starting to scare me, Klika. You're probably right. You have to handle this very carefully. Hey, Dorothy, can we have a copy of this picture? Sure. After all, you guys have done a lot for me. Thanks. How you on? Receive Dorothy's photograph. If you intend to go to Lesson Fortress, you'll need to leave via the east entrance and take the Ritter Roadway. When you reach the three-way fork in the road, stay in the northern fork, and you'll eventually wind up at up in front of the fort's main gate. Please use utmost caution. Roger that. Acknowledged. Oh, Dorothy's staying here. Estelle, let me know if you find anything out, okay? This has scoop written all over it. True. Oh, she's just gonna repeat how to get there. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. What? Are there no side missions? There's a new side mission. Hold on. I must do this. The first monster known as Bloody Saber has been spotted roving the Ritter Roadway. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with the start immediately. The Ritter Roadway? Isn't that where we have to go? M. No, not M. Shift. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's apparently a scary monster over here. Let me save just in case something goes awry. What just happened? Okay, cool. We can reload that save if we need to. So apparently there's a scary monster called the, Bloody Saber. Saber from the hit game Fate? Oh, that's bad. Okay, that did no damage. Ow, that one did damage. We're out of here. I want no part against that monster. Oh, I miss not having more teammates. But lately I've been doing a lot of... So I said this game lit a fire under me a little bit, and what I meant by that is I've been researching a lot of I think that's monster right there, isn't it? Yeah, that looks like it. Let me heal. I've been doing a lot of research into games that I may want to play, and man, I've eaten a lot of my ice cream. One of the big ones, oh, not one of the big ones, so the category I've been looking at is RPGs, because like I said, I always played RPGs. Okay, we're gonna put a save here, and it's gonna go up here. I'm sorry, Zeiss. Goodbye. Alright, so if this goes wrong, exterminate it. Oh, there's a lot of creatures here. This is gonna be rough. Okay. First of all, Earth Wall. Oh, we're not gonna get Earth Wall off until much later. Alright, we're gonna have to accept that and move. Oh, it's fast. Or fast creatures. If this one can smack Estelle closer to Josh, that'd be really handy. Or Josh into Estelle. There we go. Thank you. AT delay. Ow. Okay, what are these things weak to? Nothing in specific, evidently. Oh, you don't like wind. Okay. Enjoy this tornado. Nice, good hits, Josh. Earth Wall. That'll save us from one hit of him and one hit of one of these two. We're still gonna get hit, unfortunately, but Ow. Ow. Actually, Stell, do you wanna... Yeah, I'm gonna make a Stell do a... whatchamacallit here? Oh yeah, I forgot to use a lot of my stuff. Flicker actually would not be bad. Oh, they're gonna get a crit turn. I want to prevent that. Is there any way to prevent them from getting a crit turn? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. Okay. So, another tornado? I mean, sure. Yeah, like that. And then tornado. Nice. That was so many hits. That was actually really good. Craft. We're gonna taunt. Is there any way to get all of them? Yeah. Good. Ow. Okay, we need to position. There we go. Okay. Okay. Do we have anything that I can do here? Craft. Maybe I could do a flicker? No, that's... Ooh. I could do a black thing and just kill everything here. I don't know if it would... I haven't seen it before. Should we try it? Yeah, let's try it.
You're finished.
I have never seen Black Fang before. Let's see how much damage it does. Oh my goodness, okay. Black Fang is really good. Ow, also Josh is dying. Alright, we need to do a big heal. For Josh. Thank you, Estelle. You're always a real one. Okay, how much health does this dog have left? Still 1,000 health. It's a fairly tanky dog. Let's do some clock ups. I know I need to get better at doing clock up. Ow. Oh, it heals itself. Interesting. Okay. Well, it doesn't like wind or water, so let's use a big water on you. And then art. We're gonna use diamond dust. It's kind of expensive, but no. Let's use blue impact. Get ready to get water. Ow! It heals itself. Yeah, no. You're not very long for this one, Chief. If I were to smack you, yeah, we could probably one-shot. Yeah, good job. Josh's new. Okay, I thought that was gonna explode. Let's say, gosh darn it.
We're good to go.
Good EXP too. Nice, not bad. How does Josh have more EXP than Estelle now? Wait a minute, what happened? Oh my goodness, the gems. Thank you. Nice, we did. Now we're gonna go back to town and heal. Because that hurt. A lot. Save on 5. Now that we've beaten the big scary. Also, Josh's new move is really, really good. Will it let me go back in? Yeah, well, okay, cool. What we're gonna do is we're gonna report this, just in case I get locked into this side quest and I can't, well, this main quest and I can't go back. Report. Report results for Ritter Road Monster 2. Payment in Mirror 3000. Gain VP 6. Front rank Junior Bracer 2nd class. Welcome back. It looks like you finished your job. If you clear any other contracts, make sure to come here and report it. Yeah. Yep. And I've only... It's just Smoker's Revolt that I messed up on. Oh, that saddens me. Okay. Alright. Let us heal. Which one of these is the lodgings? There. Okay. Yeah, I know it's expensive, but it's fine. Rest. Rest, please. Oh, it's so expensive. But hey, it gives me full EP, which is what I want. Thank you. Good day. You're a real one. Thank you. Why can't I move? There we go. Let's say, why can't I move my camera? Alright, that is everything taken care of. So we'll save here. That's going to be inside the city, and then I'll put a save outside the city. Okay, cool. Alright, I think we're good to go. Unless I have a DM. I do have a Discord message. Gosh darn it, give me 2 seconds, sorry. Oh. Sorry, I do need to respond to these, but I haven't heard from this person in a minute, so I do want to talk to them at least a little bit. Okay. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. You'll have to forgive me. Sorry. I'll try not to get too distracted, but like I said, I do need to make sure things are going smoothly. Is there a way to... Hold on. Options. Can I make it so you can hear it when I tab out? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair enough. But like I said earlier, I've been doing research into RPGs on like games that I may want to either just play for myself, which is very unlikely. I don't play a lot of games for myself anymore. Oh, buddy. But maybe even games that I want to stream. It's this way, right? Yep, Fort Leston. Right, that's where I want to go. Yep, Leston Fortress. Alright. Also, this is a very dangerous place. I'm really surprised they didn't lock their gate. Seems very not smart. Excuse me, sorry. Surely you would want to like lock your gate so that way random people can't get in. Monsters can't get in mostly. But I guess the monsters also make... Ooh, a chest. Oh, Terror Bomb. Nice. Very good. I guess the monsters are like natural defense, right? Against just people that normally couldn't fight monsters. Just like normal people, pretty much. That way that people can't get in. I still think it's kind of dangerous. I guess they have airships to get around, but still. Very dangerous to just allow monsters to be chilling. Ooh, an EP charge. Nice. Excuse me, can you look the other way? Thank you. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of research into RPGs and stuff and like games I wouldn't mind playing at some point. Looking at what games people recommend, X, Y, and Z. And there's definitely some things I've been looking at. I've been looking at, what is it called? What are the games called I've been looking into? Oh, Snake. Oh shoot, what are the games called? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of monsters. I'm good. See ya. What are they called? Pillars of Eternity is one of them. I think that's the name of the game. And then, shoot, what is... I want to know it now, but I can look at it when we're done, when we finish Trails up. Or when we're done with Trails for the day. What is the game called? Leston Fortress. That's a big bridge. Oh, they have like a moat. Interesting. Is the gate open? Wow, check out the size of the base. It's gotta be several times as big as the Hawken Gate, don't you think? Yeah, you might be right. It was apparently the primary base of counteroffensive in the war 10 years ago. Oh. Okay. That's pretty impressive. Well, let's go inside and see if we can talk to whoever's in charge. What is it? Nothing. Just so you're not acting like your usual timid self. You're starting to remind me of Dad. Oh, come on, it's not like I'm not nervous. But after General Morgan, how bad can it be? I guess you're right. I wonder if he's still at the Hawken Gate. What is the game? Oh, it's gonna bother me now. Actually bothering me. Hold on. Gosh, where is it? Shadowrun, Dragonfall is something else I've been looking at, and then Divinity Original Sin was what I was thinking of. I know it had an O somewhere in there, which is very weird to say, but yeah, I definitely have been looking into some like, huh? There's no one here. That's strange. There's usually a gatekeeper outside at least. Yeah, we saw him when we first came over. Identify yourselves. Where'd that come from? Probably speaker. This is Leston Fortress, HQ of Liberals Royal Armed Forces. This place is off limits to civilians. I'm afraid you're gonna have to leave. They sound polite, but... yeah, I think they're just being extra cautious. Can you two hear me? Sorry, but we're not civilians. We're from the Bracers Guild. We're here to discuss the matters of the central lab being attacked. Could we please speak with the individual in charge? Are you actual Bracers then? If you don't believe us, you can inspect our emblem. You see them, right? Indeed, you appear to be the genuine article. However, I regret to inform you that our the CEO of this base is currently away. Perhaps you can come back another day. No commanding officer. Well, that sounds sloppy. In that case, anyone from the intelligence division will be fine. We have information that must go to either Colonel Richard or Captain Amalithea. Very well. Wait there. It's like pulling out teeth with these guys. Yeah, I wasn't expecting security to be quite this tight here. Whoa. Well, someone's here at least. The music is a vibe. Please forgive me for making you wait. I am Major Sid, Garrison Commander of Leston Fortress. I'm Estelle Bright of the Racer Guild. And I'm Joshua Bright, also of the Racer Guild. Right. Something wrong? Nothing, pardon me. On to business. You mentioned the attack on Central Labs? I'm very sorry, but no one from the Intelligence Division is currently here. If you have a message, I can deliver it for you. That could be a problem. Okay, time to shake things up. You confirm the whereabouts of Professor Russell. We have a lead on an airship tied to the crowd. Oh, that's true. I mean, it's not wrong. We do have a lead on the airship. That's kind of showing our hand too much, though, isn't it? If we say 2, we kind of it's a lie, but it's less showing our hand. Maybe I do want to show my hand a little bit here. What do I choose here, actually? 2 or 3 is what I'm going with. One just an outright lie that I don't think should work. It could work. It may set them off, especially if they're the ones that are responsible, right? Oh, this is a tricky one. Because we don't 100% know that they're involved, so saying 1 would be a good test to see if they are involved. 2 would be weird, because we don't really have the information to back that one up, right? 1 and 3, I think are better options, thinking about it. I'm gonna go with 3. I think 1 would be a good option, though, but I'm gonna go with 3. And here we found a lead on the airship that took away the professor. You what? What? Why do you look so surprised, Major? Oh, it's nothing. We've just been searching for it, too. So, where's this lead, anyway? Take a look at this. Hand it over Dorothy's photograph. What? This is Leston Fortress, isn't it? How did you get this picture? No, don't need to get worked up. Look at the top right corner of that picture. Let's see. What the? That's obviously not a silhouette of a military patrol ship, is it? And it's a spinning image of the airship that took away the professor. I don't know if I would want to give this guy this much information, to be fair. Because we still don't know what's going on with the military in this game. Because there is definitely a mole within the military, but we don't know who's the mole. Indeed, this is a grave matter. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll send a report to the Intelligence Division straight away. Huh? Hey, wait a minute. Is that it? Is what it? I mean, don't you think this is weird? Why would the suspect ship be hanging around here? It's embarrassing to admit, but I'm afraid that's entirely my fault. We've been aggressively searching along the border, so security wasn't as tight at home as it should have been. And if this airship fled to the north, it's possible this whole matter may have been a plot by the Empire. I'm really starting to think that it's not the Empire that's behind everything. I'm really starting to think that someone's, like, trying to spark a war between, us and the Empire. Really? I'd like to know just one thing. Where exactly are all the intelligence personnel right now? That's classified. I'm sorry, I can't say more. Was that the wrong option? Did I choose poorly? Chat? Okay, now maybe it's just me, but don't you think this kind of smells a little funny? That's what I'm saying, Estelle. I know. Maybe I should have gone with a different option. I think I was showing my hand too much. Without any concrete evidence, pursuing this lead won't do us any good. Yeah. Huh? What the? What? Why did it stop short? What? That phenomenon start up again? Joshua, that's... Yeah, I think that's exactly what we need. It seems I let you see our worst. It looks like the gate mechanism isn't in the best of conditions. Indeed, that's a real problem. Maybe you get some folks from Central Labs out to repair it. I'll bet that someone like Professor Russell could have it good as new in no time flat. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. You two, maintain the post here until it's back to working order. Be sure to keep any careless civilians away. Sir, yes, sir. Understood, sir. That said, you two can be on your way. I'll be starting to take that photograph to the intelligence. Now feel part of me. Am I going to fight these two? Okay, what's the plan here? Is this an orbital blackout? Ooh. Okay, what do we do here then? Don't know what to do here. Do I just Zerg rush past them, or do I leave? You heard the man. Stairs off limits. Be on your way. How if I try again? You heard the man. Just be on your way. Okay, what if I do it again? You heard the man. The stairs off limits. Be on your way. Oh shoot. What do we do now? Somehow I find it hard to believe a word that guy said. Especially if that little malfunction we just saw is what I think it is. Yes, it was probably that same phenomenon. Which would mean the professor's being held prisoner inside. Shh, Estelle. This isn't the place to be discussing that. Oh, okay. For now, let's get back to Zeiss and see what Kiliko has to say. If we have the chance, we can call for the lab chief. Is he gonna teleport me back, or do I have to walk? Oh, thank you, Gabe. Just can't believe that Professor Russell is at Leston Fortress. Are you absolutely certain? Miss Dorothy's photograph and the shutdown of orbital power in the gate. These two things combined make the conclusion inescapable. But the Central Factory and the Royal Army have always had excellent relations. And now I am expected to believe this? It's not as if the internal command structure of the military is all run by a single entity. The people who attacked the factory were seen escaping, and they looked like Royal Guardsmen. That in itself is a clue. Oh, and that would mean the business of the Royal Guardsmen is unrelated? The Royal Guardsmen are behind the whole thing? It could be 2 or 3 here. The Royal Guardsmen could be getting set up, or the Royal Guardsmen could be behind some of this. So, there could be 2 motives going on here, right? Oh, look, there's a gate in Tita down there. I see them. If I had to make a guesstimate, one of 2 things is happening here. Well, one of 3 things could be happening here. There could be more options I just don't know of. 1, the military is just trying to Zerg rush things and are being shady doing it. 2, the Arabian Empire are being shady, and that's causing Liberal to have to act accordingly and start basically trying to produce things aggressively because they are scared of the Empire attacking again, only this time they have orbital powers 2 or 3. Someone is setting up the Empire to look bad and trying to start a war between Liberal and the Empire. I don't know which one, but there's definitely there's something going on here. I don't know if the road guardsmen are behind it or if they're being set up. I want to say they're being set up. Maybe like there's something else going on in the fortress that we can't know about. So I'm gonna go with this one. The road guardsmen are being set up? My thoughts exactly. This may be some form of internal conspiracy within the royal army. This is unpleasant to think about. But how could the professor get caught up in something like this? Sounds like you found a lead on our friendly neighborhood criminals. You hear the door going off constantly, it's really funny. Well, the gate? Good to see you back on your feet. Yeah, I just woke up a few minutes ago. It was a little weird waking up in a strange place after being put to bed like some baby. Oh, for love of... Everyone's worried about you, alright? Are you sure you're okay with moving around so soon? Yeah, sleeping so dang much didn't give me any other option than to recover. I'm feeling pretty back to normal. But a gate, you should probably rest some more. You just got the poison out of your system, and the doctor said... I just said, I'm fine. I've been training for years, it's not that rough on someone like me. You're making the child cry. Alright, I get it. I won't overdo it or anything until I'm back to normal. That cool with you? Okay. Darn kids. Even the mighty gate's no match for Tita. I guess it's hard to say no to someone who's been keeping constant vigil over you and nurse you back to health. Shut up. A gate's growing on me. Getting back to the point, it looks like a lot's been going on while I've been out of commission. Mind filling me on the details? Sure. Estelle explained that all the signs pointed to the Professor Russell being held captive at Lestian Fortress. I still can't believe that Grandpa's in there. I wouldn't have thought those goons in black clothes were army types either. And suddenly, I'm feeling better than ever. Let's say we go and settle our debts right now. Settle our debts? Ain't it obvious? We sneak into Lestian Fortress. We'll bust the prof out, and they'll never know what hit him. Okay, like settling everything in one big stroke. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Huh. Bracers Guild has a long-standing policy of non-intervention when it comes to a nation's military. Article 3 of the Guild Code. Bracers and non-involvement in military or political matters. A bracer will recognize the nation's sovereignty and may not interfere nor arrest any person of a national, military, or political standing. Or to put it simply, as long as the army is playing dumb about this, our hands are tied. Oh, you gotta be kidding. No way. That doesn't make sense. You mean that we can witness a crime, but if it's done by a soldier or politician, we just have to pretend we didn't see anything? Essentially, yes. There is, however, a loophole. Article 2 of the Guild Code, bracers and their duty to the people. In the event of an unjust impairment of citizen, the bracer's sworn duty is to bear the responsibility of citizen's safety. You understand the significance of this? I see, the professor's not a politician or a soldier. He's a civilian, whom we swore to protect. So then, the rest hinges on you, Mr. Murdoch. In this case, we are obliged to oppose the Royal Army and save Professor Russell. Will you help us? Stupid question. The factory needs him. Heck, all of Liberal needs him. Go and get him. Mr. Murdoch, thank you. Thank you. No need to thank me. I owe Professor Russell for all he's taught me. And so we have adequate justification to proceed. Bracers a gate, Estelle, Joshua. You are hereby ordered to proceed to Lestian Fortress and rescue Professor Russell. It is not as above board as you might be accustomed to, but it's the request of the Bracers Guild nevertheless. Now you're talking. Acknowledged. Bring it on. And if we're doing this, we have to figure out how we're getting in there. Lestian Fortress is pretty darn famous for being impossible to break into. That's true. It's easy to say we're going to do it, but putting it into practice is going to take some serious planning. There has to be some sort of way to get inside. Unfortunately, security there is nigh on too perfect. Approaching from the lake would likely be impossible since it's monitored by a network of orbital sensors. I figured as much. And a frontal assault would be tantamount to suicide. Hey, Mr. Murdoch. You know that orange airship that goes to Leshen Fortress? Yes, that's Libin's. It makes periodic stops to inspect the equipment at the fort to make sure it's performing properly. Is there any way we could sneak into the fortress on it? No. All of the crew members go through a thorough security check as soon as they land. It'd be impossible to just sneak away. How about stowing away in the cargo? No good. Each container is scanned with a biosensor for living creatures, and they check each and every one. Plus, the sensors were designed by Professor Russell himself. They can even pick up on one little mouse and a huge mass of stuff. Well darn. Oh, what is it? Don't you remember? Grandpa's invention from when I was showing you around. Let me think. Aha! We were helping experiments on a new type of ornament, right? Yep. It produces a force field that can disrupt the biosensors. We've already tested that it works, so everything will be fine. What? Really? I had no idea the professor had ever made anything like that. Where's this device then? I guess it might be right where he left it in his laboratory. Or laboratory. Then we have no time to lose. Hurry and retrieve this device. In the meantime, I'll gather and collect whatever data I can on Lesson Fortress. Cool, got it, thanks. I'll leave the arrangement of delivery via lesbians to you, Mr. Murdoch. Alright, I'll talk to Gustav. Just come to the airfield when you're ready. Well, we have a whole party again. Okay. Oh wow, we could have done the quest with everyone here. We didn't just have to use Joshua, so that sucks. Anyways, so let me look at some stuff really quickly. Gate needs these to unlock. That probably should, because that will actually help a lot. Yeah. I could give him like HP 2 or something. Okay. Let's do a cheeky save on this one. Come on, Gate. We're gonna go unlock your orbs if the game lets me. I may get locked into doing something though. Modify exchange slot for a gate. Do I have enough? Yeah, oh yeah, easily. I think. Yeah, I do. All ports are available, fire courts only. Oh man. Not openable. Oh. There we go. Okay. Come here, Gate. We're gonna kit you out. Ordnance. Okay. We're going to remove that. I'm gonna put it down here. Good. And then, I don't know what I want to give him. Should I just make him tankier? Should I give him evade? Oh, he doesn't have action. That's a no-brainer. Give him action 2. Yeah. Action 2. I don't really care what, like, spells he has, really. I just want him to have good stats, pretty much. Right? And then maybe I give him Mind 2? He's not really a caster, though. Maybe I should give him Shield 1 or something. Or Evade 2, even. Evade 2 could be pretty good, because then he gets Sylphan Guard, which is really handy. I could give him P2 actually if I wanted to instead. So that prevents enemy arts with a 50% chance. Which isn't terrible. Oh, actually, no. Give him Dex. Yeah, give him Dex 1. There we go. Okay, cool. He has something on him. Is it amazing? Not really. You know, it's better than nothing. Should be happy with what he has. Alright, let's look at everyone's stats real quick. Oh, wait, what does he have equipped? That would be a good thing to look at. I think he has a good sword. Yeah, I gave him a good sword. Yeah, he has a metal jacket, which is pretty good. Craft shoes. I think it's the best what we have. And then he has something that prevents poison and mute. Okay, and then what's she to have? Oh, she doesn't have a metal vest. Give that to her. That way she doesn't get exploded. And then craft shoes. There you go. And prevent mute and blind. Okay. Okay, looking good. I have EP cut 2 on her, move to impede 3. Eagle Eye, hit 2, defense 2. Maybe I should give Tita like a red one. Maybe I should give her like attack? Because realistically, I mean, I could have been told this wrong, but from what people told me, Tita's not supposed to be a caster, right? Let me see, her art's 70. I mean, her arts aren't bad, all things considered. Especially since she's underleveled. She's pretty underleveled. Oh, I just grabbed my keyboard's wire bags and I swinging my feet. Oops. Sorry for that. I don't know if that changed anything or broke something. Oh, okay. Hopefully everything's fine. Let me check OBS. Audio looks good. My mic looks good. That looks good. Okay, yeah. Just have to be more careful. Okay. All things considered, she has a lot of EP. Does she have EP2 or something? No. She just has a lot of EP. Alright, fair enough. Maybe I could try to use her as a caster a little bit instead. I guess that's fine, because that gives her lightning aerial, which is really good. Eagle Eye is just a handy thing. Do I need move 2 on her? I don't think I want move 2 on her. Maybe I take move 2 off of her. Maybe I should give her like that. Do we lose anything from losing that? No, not really. I could give you. She doesn't have action 2 or action 1 or whatever. And it could be really nice to have on her. That way she's at least kind of fast. She has clock up though, so there's that. Maybe I could give her evade 2 instead? Because some evasion would be nice, so that way she doesn't just explode. Do I have an HP? I have an HP 2 for her if she wants that. I would give her at least 2 healing spells, which could be nice. It'd give her about 60 extra HP. I don't know if that's really worthwhile though. I give her attack 2 if I really wanted to. 154. I don't know if that's high or low for where she's at. Let me see. So the big thing I can figure out is I don't think she has very good attack. You know what? Let's go get equipment. I just realized that she has no equipment, so like she doesn't even have a better gun. Let's give her a gun. Come here. Oh, you're at the wrong place. My brain assumes red is weapon. No, it's this one. I just left the store. Gosh darn it. There we go. Hello. Yes, I would like a gun. Oh, that gives movement. Ooh, 100. All things considered, I don't think she. Yeah, I don't know if. I guess that's nice. Yeah, we'll pick that up for her. Sorry if you can hear cars moving outside. People like to go fast. That gives her 60 strength. That's 10 extra strength, 1 extra range. Okay, that's nice. I still think I want to take off move 2 for something else. I don't know what I want to give her. Ooh, I could give her haze. That way enemies become unaware of presence. That's really nice, actually. I don't know. I gave her this, and she has a bunch of other spells. And she has a 10% chance just to murder something. Which is pretty nice, actually. You know what? Sure, I'll give you Death Blow. Or maybe I should give you Attack 2. 165 is not anything to scoff at. No, I'll give you Death Blow 1, and then... yeah, this should be okay. It's a weird build, but it works for right now. Do I want to level her right now? Because she's pretty underleveled compared to everyone. I mean, she's only 2 levels down from everyone, so actually no, it should be fine. 2 levels does mean a lot, but I don't know if it's enough for me to be like, no, we have to go farm. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just checking Discord now and then. Alright, so I guess we go to the professor's house and then... I kind of want to level her up a little bit. Maybe we should get a couple levels for her, like maybe 1 level. How much XP does she need to level? Would probably be a good idea, be a good thing to know. She still needs like 400 XP. That's a lot. What level are the monsters down in the caves? Maybe fighting like bubble blowers, 19, cave rays, 19, creepy sheep, 19, 19. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth fighting these enemies right now, because they're only level 19. That's gonna give her like no EXP, so. For right now, at least, I don't want to farm, I want to get stuff. I want to do some story. Now, where is that thing? It's gotta be here somewhere. Maybe in a corner of the lab, or the second floor archives. Those are where Grandpa usually tosses stuff from his old inventions. Centrical coot. But whatever, let's just find the darn thing. Alright, we're gonna check downstairs first. Doesn't look like it's here, unless it's upstairs. Ah! Found it! That's the ornament that was in our experiment, alright. So can we use it? I think so. If everything performs the specs, then it'll be a biosensor from... It'll keep a biosensor from working right. Found detector jammer. Alright, back to the guild then. Cleek is probably finished collecting intel in the fort at least lesson by now. Such a nice view. Man, imagine what this is gonna look like when they remake it, because they are making a remake of this game. It's called Trails in the Sky First, I think it's gonna look so pretty. Oh. But I probably won't be playing that for a very, very, very long time. If even at all, because... I don't know. Maybe we should refill our ice creams. Okay. So, chat, I hope you're ready to do some math. What do I need? We want ice cream, which is a maple, milk, and apples. Okay. I need a calculator. Here. Calculator. Alright. So currently, I have... Oh, sorry, wrong one. I have 48, and it maxes at 99, so 99 minus 48. So I need 51. I need 51 of all of the ingredients. Let's... Hello there. Here at the Bell Station, we have anything you might need. I didn't... Thank you. Alright. I have enough, it's fine. So we need milk, right? Yep. 3, 4, 5. Yes, please. Thank you. What else do I need? I need eggies. So I need 50 of these. What else do I need? I need apples. And then, what's the last ingredient? Sugar. Sugar. Right? Yep. Responsible to make this. But it's really worth it. That's the wrong button. Okay. And then we need to sell 26. And then shop. Sell. Healing. 26. Okay, cool. So we have slightly more now. Very much so slightly. Oh, big stretchies. Do I want to get the rest? I think 73 should serve us well enough for a little while. And if it doesn't, well, it sucks to suck. Alright, that is our stuff that we need. Let me check Discord, everything's fine there. Okay. Okay, well, we're good to go. We're back, Klika, and we have the device. I have also finished my preparations. Now what I'm about to show you is not to be spoken of to anyone else. Oh no. Receive Less Than Fortress map. Why do you have the Less Than Fortress map? Well, would you look at that? These are schematics for Less Than Fortress? Wow, it sure is big. Grandpa's in there somewhere. He's probably in the research wing, right? Isn't this the layout of the Florida military secret? How would the guild get its hands on it? The guild has ways of obtaining information. It's best that you not know. The Bracer Guild is a much more complex organization than it may appear, and you would do well to remember that. Okay. I don't think I need to remind you that this is an exceptionally unique case. Relations between the army and the guild have traditionally been excellent and liberal, even relative to other surrounding nations. It is absolutely crucial that we not cause any ill will. The guild can ill afford hostilities with the army. Yeah, the army kind of outguns us and outmans us a little bit. If the army wanted to, they could probably mix us. Granted, it'd probably be a bad idea. That would just open invitation for someone else to come in and smack us. Do I make myself clear, Gate? Yeah, I guess. But if I see the men in black clothes, they're gonna have a hot date with the business end of my sword. Soldiers or not. I've been looking for them so long that I don't think they'd be offended if I didn't kick their butts. Do what you must, I just ask that you take no lives. Estelle and Joshua. Legally, I should not entrust a task like this to a junior bracers. Whoa, wait a second. I don't like what you're driving at. We're already a part of this, please allow us to see it through to the end. I thought you might say that, and I don't intend to stand in your way, but it must be said that you answered as Zeiss. As such, if worse comes to worse, I will accept full responsibility for your actions. You needn't worry. Klika, I'm sorry we've caused you so much trouble for you. Now then, Tita, since you're not a bracer, I have no authority over you. But are you truly set in your course? Yes, ma'am, I am. What? What's this all about? You know what I mean. I'm the only one who knows how to operate the device. So I'm going with you. What? Well, it is a very complicated orbiment. I'm sorry. I don't want to cause any trouble, but I have to go, too. You gotta be kidding me. Listen, Pipsqueak, I ain't hearing this crap. What the heck are we supposed to do with a kid on a mission this dangerous, huh? But, you need me to operate the device. And forget that idea. We'll find another way to sneak in. Alright. Enough lighten up. Why are you so hecking stubborn? You wanna run that by me again? Tita's ready, and she said she wants to help. And our help would make it easier for us to sneak in. All that improves our chances of getting the presser out safely. I don't know why you're so against it now of all times. You little. Have you even thought about her being a civilian? And a kid? Besides, if you're okay with putting her in danger? I don't like it any more than you do, but we'll keep her safe. We're bracers, that's our job. You sure chalk a big game for a rookie. And what does experience have to do with this? Bracers aren't the only ones who feel that some people are worth protecting. Isn't supporting that ideal what you're supposed to be all about? Still, Joshua. Okay. I'm sorry that I made you mad, but my grandpa's everything to me. All I want is for him to be okay. So, I'm going to do everything I can to make sure of it. Besides, you helped me when I needed it. Let me do the same for Estelle and Joshua and for you. I swear that'll be good. Now follow orders. Please, I'm begging you. Oh. I didn't realize you put so much thought into this. I don't buy it. You really want to help us out that badly without getting in our way, then follow orders and stay here. You got it? I really don't have any other way to get in there. I'd rather not do this. Truth be told, I can think of a few thousand things I'd rather do, but I'll let it slide this once. Ah, thank you, Gate. You got no reason to thank me. You fall behind, and you get left behind. Just so you know. But alright. So one of these days, why the goddess, you're a jerk. Why can't you just be nice and appreciate what she's saying? Settle down, Estelle. He's just being the type that speaks, colorfully when he's embarrassed. It's a defense mechanism. Well, you shut it. Now I trust this matter has been settled. The Lebens will soon be ready to set off. When you are ready, please proceed to the airfield. Will do. Later, Klika. Take care of talking with the army for us. I have appropriate responses lined up should they decide to question us. Adios, keep you. Please be careful. I think... I don't know what we should do here. I think we should... I really think I want to level her up. Because I have no idea what level this stuff is going to be here. And having her, like, 2 level... If I can just get her 1 level, like, to 22, I think that'd be safe. Let's see if the game will let me. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright. Let's see if the game will let me farm a little bit. I don't really want to fight the penguins. The penguins sucked a lot. I don't like fighting those. They were awful. Well, let's see if we can... Oh yeah, let's me go down here. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep. Okay, cool. We're gonna do a little bit of grinding. Not too much, but just enough to get Tita up to at least level 22 would be ideal. Turtle. Turd. Alright. With a gate here, we should be fine, honestly. Just auto attack. 800, 650. Oh yeah, wait, there's a healing point down here, isn't there? But we can use arts. Aerial. Alright, Gate, go smack that turtle. Oh my goodness, the Gate one-shot it. Don't smack it out. Okay, good. Nice. Let's see how much EXP this gives before I commit to grinding.
Alright, we're good to go.
I didn't pay attention. Shoot. I think it gave like 2. I don't think that's worth it. I'll check 1 more. It's a manta ray. Manta rays don't like fire, right? They like wind? No, they really don't like wind. Smack that thing. Gosh, a gate hits so hard. It is kind of funny. And then that thing's down. And then it go down next turn. Alright, let me actually pay attention to the amount of EXP we get here.
Alright, we're good to go.
8. Ooh, I don't think it's worth it. Especially since we need 400 EXP. That's a lot that we need. It's more like 300, but still, that's a lot of EXP we need. Are there any enemies that are like around our level? Or around like 21? I see. Oh, we don't really know where those dogs are. We could go fight the penguins. Yeah, it's making me looking like I have to go fight the penguins. Which scares me because the penguins are actually really scary creatures. Hey, it's the dog we fought. The Bloody Saber. A wild war monster that wanders in search of blood. Recovers by draining prey. Mercury Viper. A monster inhabiting woodlands. It's with poison and it's free. Yeah, that thing sucked. King Penguin. Lord of the Lake Cavern. It emits in a... Look what level... It was level 28. Oh, that still shocks me so much. So maybe we'll fight some penguins. Because those are like level 21. I see you. If you just stare at the monsters, they'll leave you alone. They're legally required to. Wait, where is... There it is, up here. Okay. So maybe we go fight some penguins for a little bit. And then... we'll go heal, and then we can do the main quest. I just want Tita to at least be level 22, because... if anything taught me, that King Penguin was not a fun fight. I did not enjoy that fight at all. It was awful, and I don't want to ever do it again. But if that was hard, then I'm spooked of like the final boss of this chapter, because that was just like a midterm boss. All right, let me see what these things are weak to. Nothing in specific. Okay, then you're getting a tornado. Why? I don't know. It's funny. Alright, okay, go smack that one on the right. Oh, that's unfortunate. You kind of smacked it out of the tornado range. You also kind of smacked out of the tornado. Are you still getting hit? Yeah, that's okay. Okay, a little cheeky heal. That one. Explode. She isn't terrible at autos. I don't know, though. Alright, how much HP does this give me, though?
That's that then.
58. Okay, this is much more worth it. Yeah. Because at most, that's going to take me, like, 2 or 3 fights. So, we'll do a little bit of farming right here. Alright. Let's make sure he doesn't see us. There we go. It's so nice having a full party again, by the way. I really appreciate it. Alright, what are these guys weak to? Nothing in specific? Yeah, okay. Strength bonus. Alright, let's smack him. Good hit, Josh. And you have a strength up? Oh yeah. You know what time it is. Oh, it's gonna get a heal. 480. I wonder if we can just auto-attack these guys now. 294. As long as no one misses, I think we're fine just to auto-attack. It's so insane that 1000 HP isn't too much anymore. Like, that's just normal mob.
We're good to go.
Yeah. Alright, with this, we can have Kita hit level 22 very easily. The birds. I don't want to fight those guys. They steal EP. I think. You know what? Heck you guys. Preemptive attack. Oh, you know what's coming. Oh, cheeky little heal. That's nice. Oh. I'm really sorry. Oh, I killed the younglings too.
Care for a rematch?
Care for a rematch. Gives us a good amount of gems too. So yeah, if I ever want to change the gems on anyone, I probably have the gems to do it now. I don't know who would need to be changed, but it's an option. I just never want to run into King Penguin ever again. That guy was not our friend. He actively bowled all of the different colors. Not all of them, but 3 of them. Wait, is this a gate? Oh, this is a gate. Wait, no. Who is this? No, this is Josh. You're neutral, neutral, neutral. Okay, so what we can do, put that there. A gate, go smack the one in the middle. Actually. Hit that one. Just don't hit, oh, I didn't want him to hit them outside the thing. Smack that one too. They're like very much so on the edge there. And then shoot that one. Oh, they're gonna get a turn. Ooh, they're summoning. How unfortunate you summoned them into the tornado. Oh, they didn't summon them into the tornado. Which one are you just casting? You? Stop that. No more casting. Ow. Ow. Paralyzed with fear. Alright, you're gonna knock that one. I don't like it. They're actually decently fast, little things. Knock that one. We can all wail on the last one. Okay, apparently we don't need to.
Scary.
116 XP. Oh my goodness, thank you, game. That was very much so worth my time. Look at all those gems too. We used a lot of blue gems, so getting some on the back is really nice. Oh, get a sleep one. That's nice. Okay, we're going back now. Because I don't want to get lost in this cave. Because, as you know, I'm very easily getting lost in caves. I don't want to fight the little ones. You. Do I even need art? I think it's a good idea. I could hex gate if I want to, but that's not AoE. It's not like big AoE like this. If I could like tell them which direction to hit, that would be really nice. If I could like tell them go here and hit like that, that would be nice, but unfortunately we can't. I wonder if that will ever be a thing in the other Trails games. Maybe. And then we just finish off these enemies. Explode. Nice. And then hit that one. This is giving us some nice craft points back, because we did use some craft points.
We're good to go.
Alright, Tita only needs one more fight, and then she's 22, which... it should be fine for now, at least. You. That wasn't a surprise hit, hold on. I'm taking the advantages I can. Let's do a cheeky save. Alright. Once you turn around, good job. That's the strike I'm looking for. I think we can just auto them down. Which one are you use critting? You? No. You're not going to be allowed to crit. Honestly, I can't hit that one. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, she got a cheeky little heal. 256, 391. Hit that one, please. They're still kicking, but that's okay. Can you hit that one? Wow, you have so much range. Guns are cool. I wonder if Tita will become a bracer at some point. Oh, we whiffed. That sucks. Well, this is a crit. Goodbye, bird. That was 800 damage.
Care for a rematch?
Care for a rematch? No, not really. Gems. Oh, we got a mute. That's nice. Okay, let me see. How much EXP will she get now, though, is the question. Because if it's not a lot, then 22 will be enough. But if we still get, like... I think we're only gonna get, like, 25 now, instead of 50. Because I think it goes half each time. Yeah, I saw you chasing after me, bird. You're not gonna catch me. Alright, let's hit that one. And then Estelle can crit that. That'll be a good chunk as long as she hits. Oh, it's petrified. Oh, that's so good. I forgot I have that on her. Honestly, petrification is such a rare thing to see that when it happens, it's like, oh my goodness. And then that means this thing gets one shot. There we go, there's craft points for her too.
Scary.
28 EXP. Is it worth fighting these guys for 28 EXP? I don't know. Let me do some math, hold on. I love math. So 5,290 minus 4,888 equals that, and then we divide that by 28. So that would take 14 fights. I don't think I want to do that. That sounds not what I want to do. As much fun as it will technically take 15 fights, but I don't really wanna. I don't wanna. I think 22 is fine. I think she'll be okay. And we got another mute. Oh, thank you, game. Alright. That's enough. I said this wasn't going to be too grind heavy, so I do want to technically get it to 23 because that would be really, really nice, but at the same time, oh, do I want to go farm for a little bit? I really want to get into the story though. Like, I don't want to spend the next hour doing that. It wouldn't take like an hour, probably take like 15-20 minutes. Oh my goodness, there's a manta ray. Where did you come from? Young man. Can't sneak up on people like that. Give me a heart attack. I guess it would be a good idea to do some more fights, though. Yeah, let's do the fights. We'll do them. Not because I want to, but because it's probably a good idea to do them. And then... fine. They don't take too long anyways. It's only like a minute or two per, so... This should only take like 20 minutes. Which isn't too bad. Alright, Estelle, get the one with the least HP. There we go. Because she has a crit turn. Which means she'll probably one-shot whatever. Yes. Yes, she will. Oh my goodness.
Scary.
Good job. I just keep getting these ornaments that I don't need, but it's like, you know, thanks. Preemptive hit. A little bit of heals. Smack. And then Estelle crit, the big HP one. Good job. Good hits. And you can probably one-shot that bad boy. It has like 2 HP. It has 9. That sucks. Explode. Her autos just don't hit that hard, do they? Alright. And then I think it's last hit.
Care for a rematch?
Care for a rematch? No, not really. No, thank you. Alright, we're gonna go up here because I know there was something up here that gave us a lot more EXP. Like, it gave us 100 and something. It was a big fight. Was it this way? I think it was somewhere over here. Yeah, you. I think you had a bunch of enemies. Yes. We're actually going to use an arc here because there's a lot of them. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, a gate hit. He's gonna smack it that way. He'd smack that way, right? I've misunderstood how the AI path lines. Smack that one. Into the eye of the tornado. Explode. Nice. And Josh has 200 craft points now. Really good. That AoE hits pretty nice too, actually. Yeah, maybe I should make her an auto attacker. Oh, you can't hit from here. Well, that sucks. Alright, which one of these has more HP? 145, 253. Nice. And they never got a turn to call in more friends. How unfortunate.
We're good to go.
42 EXP. I think that's okay. I think 42 is enough to warrant that fight. Then we can go back here, we can fight these two again, and then we'll go back up and fight that guy. Ignore the small birds. They aren't really worth fighting. They gave us, like, no exp. No exp is no good. That's what Grandma was. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Okay. We're going to take a short little break really quickly. I will be right back. It shouldn't take too long. I will let you guys listen to the battle music because Trails has really good music, so we'll be right back. Sorry, give me a few minutes. Hiya chat, hey, we're back. Sorry about that. I needed to grab something for someone. Oh, there we go. I have to get comfy to play video game. Hold on, let me switch back to gaming. Tap again. Tap out. Okay, the game looks good. Audio looks good. How far behind is the stream? Oh my goodness, what's our stream delay right now? Did it go up? Let me check. It's always good to check your stream delay now and then, because I don't know why it would be so aggressive. What is our stream delay? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. It's about 5 seconds. Which, I don't know why it's so high, because I did put on ultra low. Let me check something. There's only one thing I can think of, and that's my PC is overheating or something. So let me see. Let me check my PC's temps. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, everything looks fine. Okay. No idea. Sorry. Alright, let me tab in. Okay, audio's working. Blech. Okay, so we're fighting birds. Right, because we need to get Tita to 22 or 23, whichever one. I don't remember. Strength up. Oh my goodness, he made one shot this bird. No, but he did good. Couldn't serve a lot of damage. Get that one, please. I'm thinking 357. Yeah, that's okay. Explode. Oh my goodness, they're all at 1 HP. That's so funny. Yeah, our auto attacks aren't amazing, but they're okay. This is also building some craft points for us because we do need those. Craft points are very, very important for our survivability.
Shouldn't have done that.
Okay, shouldn't have done that. I only need 200 more. Okay, not bad. Almost done with this farm. I know farming isn't everyone's cup of tea. I like farming personally. I am a farming connoisseur. But I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, so I try not to do this too often, but it is kind of a necessity. Hit this one. Nice. That's like one hit away from exploding. A gate? Gosh darn it, a gate. A gate, why are you the way you are? Don't worry. Cheetah can deal with it. And a gate should be able to finish off. Very good.
Shouldn't have done that.
Shouldn't have done that. Gate's a funny man. Alright, and then we run up here. We fight the bird. The big bird over here. There's like 2 or 3 of them over here. And that's always good to fight. You blue bird that always stuck on this one wall for some weird reason. We can't. Oh, we can steal their turn. We can steal their crit turn. Alright, let me put that there. Alright, a gate. Just smack that one. Thank you. And Estelle. Smack that one. I don't want them to fall outside the circle because it's a crit turn. Oh. I don't know if the gun... No, the gun doesn't knock back. That's okay. Good hits. Very worthwhile. Josh cannot hit this turn. How unfortunate indeed. Oh well, a gate has it. Yeah, gate does so much damage. A gate's scary.
Shouldn't have done that.
Nice. Nice. Mute bird. I'm getting so many mutes. Oh, it's kind of funny. Is there any other creatures up here? There is, though. Ooh. There's a danger one up there. That could level us. You wanna try it? We have a full party now. I don't remember what's in there, but we could. Alright, knock this bird out. And then we'll start on the red bird. That's kind of tanky. That's okay. Well, you can shoot the small birds this turn. 400 damage. That's okay. That's still pretty good. Josh, I want you to smack the bird. There you go. And then a gate. Wanna hit that one. 1,000 damage. Oh my goodness. Strength up. Smack the bird. Stella, you weren't supposed to whiff. That's really bad, actually. Please don't whiff. Thank you. How much XP did I get?
We did it!
Not bad. Yeah, no, not terrible. Oh my goodness. Alright, so this is a boss chest. So we're gonna save before we fight this bad boy. Alright, what you got? Monsters appeared. How many of them are there? Quite a few. Okay, so they're gonna move. So I'm gonna put a tornado here. Yeah. When does Josh go? Josh doesn't go for a while. Okay, so I'll leave that there. I don't know what to do for this one. Alright, let's do a clock up, actually. We're gonna clock up on Estelle. We're gonna do Earthball on everyone here. Ow, oh man. Why there you are. Now Gate's not gonna get the Earthball, but you did just huddle up, which is really not smart on your end. Can everyone get into the circle? Come on, you know what? Oh, you heal. That purple one has to die. Oh, hello? Was that an instant death move? Okay. Alright. That red one has to go. Interesting. Does Josh have the... No, he doesn't have the revive. Okay. Well then. Yeah, this one needs to go yesterday. The white penguin... Was it the white or the green one that just instant killed him? Okay, you know what? We're gonna restart this fight. I'm going to look at their profile. Do we know which penguin did that? Was it the red one? Where it's pecking? No, it was the green one, I'm pretty sure. Green penguin. Yeah, I think it was this one. No, we're not saving, we're loading. Okay, that was a very unfriendly fight. We have to get that green one down immediately. Alright. Maybe we should do some clock up turn. I kind of want to do damage though. Maybe we should put the tornado somewhere around here. I think that's okay. I'll do some damage at some point. Art. Maybe we should actually do a taunt on these ones. That way... Yeah, there we go. Okay. What do you know? Blind. Sure? I don't know what blind does anymore. I forgot. Can I? I could do that and blind them. Let's do that.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Prepare to meet your doom. Nice. Blinds, taunts, very good stuff. Alright, a gate. I have a very important mission for you. It's called Murder the Bird. Specifically that one. Oh, so out of our attack range. You son of a goblin. Okay. Paralyzed with fear. Okay. Alright. So Estelle's crafting is doing wall or earth. I think we just don't care about it and just go for hits here. Specifically against that green penguin. It's a big threat. And then the red one or the yellow one? The pink one's a scary one too because it can heal. Not this one. Oh, they froze. Bit annoying. Alright. Give you a soft heal. Oh, you don't explode. Ow. Okay, not that one, if you can. There we go. Yeah, the pink one only heals, and it only heals sometimes. It's not too big of an issue. Okay, and then we're gonna do an art. We're going to do a cure on her. There we go. Thank you. Alright, Josh, you're gonna start smacking that bird up there. Oh, you just tried to charm. What are you doing? What? Heck you. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. It scares me. Alright, we're going to start going up here now. You get a little heal. It's always nice, you know, just a little tiny heal. Alright. I don't know if Josh... Yeah, Josh isn't going to be able to one-shot that turn. That's okay. You stop trying to stay distracted. Get out of here. Cool, and that gives us a big... That gives us big EXP, but it also gives us an item for free. And now we only need 100 EXP, which is not terrible. I thought that was gems too. Really nice. Got a bird egg, tiger rockfish. What'd you give me? EP3? Ooh. I mean, EP3 is not amazing, but ooh. Do I even have EP on anyone? No. I don't even know if I would want to use EP3, honestly. I could take out the red for EP3, but like... It is a lot of EP, to be fair. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm happy... Wait, what gems did I give, actually? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. EP3 gives... I can get Chaos Brand. Isn't Chaos Brand good? I think someone said I should use Chaos Brand. I think it was Rex. I could slot in EP3 instead of Attack 2, but Attack 2 is so good. 181. How much would that lower her? That's a lot lower strength. I could give it to Tita instead though, like the red gem. Which would make Josh do some very weird stuff, but I think it would be good. Because Tita's auto attacks hitting harder wouldn't be awful, honestly. I don't know what I would put it in here instead of, maybe in P3? Like, I miss having aerial and stuff, but I think that's okay. I think that's actually okay. So, what we're going to do, for right now at least, Josh is going to lose attack 2, maybe? I don't know. Do I want him to lose attack 2? Because a big thing is his ult hits really hard. I think it may scale with attack. I don't know what I would take out for it. Maybe cast 2? But then again, I need... the only issue with putting it up here is this has to be a time gem. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much I can do there. That's a shame. But very understandable. Cheetah got messed up that fight. Oh my goodness. So sorry, Cheetah. Here, have some ice cream, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I think need some too. She is so squishy, actually. Looking at this, she has no HP compared to everyone. Why is she so squishy? What's her defense? 160. I mean, her defense is actually really good. And it's about average. Better than Josh's. But I don't know. Her HP is just really, really low. All things considered, maybe she needs an HP gem. Defense 2 gem is really nice though, instead of HP. How much HP would she get? Like 100 extra? But she loses a lot of defense. I could take out Eagle Eye if I wanted to. Because Eagle Eye doesn't give me anything really. Yeah, as much as I like Eagle Eye for farming stuff, I could just put in, like, attack 2 there. And then she would actually be pretty darn good. I also want to put attack 2 where EP cut is. Because I'm not really, actually, yeah, that's probably a better idea. Put it there. Because I'm not using that too much. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. And then put, like... I could put move 2 back in if I wanted to, but I want to put attack... Why can't I put attack 2? Of course, it's not matched. Oh, does this have to be a specific element? Oh, it has to be a space element? Hold on. Yeah, it has to be space quartz only. Oh, okay. That's why that's there. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I definitely have options now, though. Definitely have a lot more options of gear that I can put in people. Or orbs. Don't know who I want to put stuff on. I don't know. Because having Josh hit really hard is kind of good. Because that 450 is a chunk. Yeah. That's 75 extra damage right there. Then again, maybe having Joshua just... I think I have Joshua 2, like, split on his build. So maybe making it so he's more mana would be good. Because then he has EP cut and mana. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Shouldn't have done that.
Shouldn't have done that. Honestly, I just want to go pick up a an attack 3 gem or attack 2 gem from the shop, which I could. Are we gonna fight? No? All right. I definitely have option. Oh, this wasn't. I gotta go. That wasn't a preemptive attack somehow. Hold on. I definitely do have options on how I want to build people. I definitely think... I don't know if characters have, like, predispositions on how they want to be built, though, in this game. I don't know if some characters have, like, better base stats for stuff. Like, Estelle has really good, like, tanky stats, so I am naturally building her for tanky and supporting. But I don't know if... Oh, strength up, nice. I don't know if I can just kind of build however I want to build. Explode. I don't know. Well, I'll think about it. Because I'm getting a bunch of random gems anyways from doing this. I'm not, like, farming any specific enemy.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Who just leveled? Oh, Josh did. Oops. I didn't even mean to do that. Oopsies. That's okay. Yeah. Cheetah's almost level 23, which is what I'm after. And then after she hits 23, I'm pretty sure we'll be in a good place to continue the story. Because as long as the bosses aren't like King Penguin, we'll be fine. King Penguin, not my friend. King Penguin was anything but my friend. King Penguin took my lunch money and he didn't apologize for it, and I'm sobbing. 800, 1... Oh, I only hit that one. Alright, again, go hit that one. And then Estelle hit... Can you hit that one? You can. Okay. I was thinking, I think her attack can hit both of them. Yeah. Hit that one. Nice. Good hits. Okay. Hit that. A gate. Hit whichever one has more HP. That one. And then Estelle, you also hit whichever one has more HP, which is that one. Nice, good hits. Yeah, this team's pretty okay. It's definitely... I definitely need to figure out what I want to do with Tita.
Scary.
Nice. Okay, that's all I wanted. I got everyone's levels where I need them. Estelle learned Barrage. No, I don't know what Barrage does. She learned Vital... What is Barrage? Tactics. Let me save real quick, just in case. Alright, let's go look what Barrage is. Set S-Break for Estelle. Beats an enemy senselessly with a series of hacks versus Barrage. It's another single. An extend more powerful version of Pummel. Oh, and yeah. That's AoE, so that's really good. You don't know anything else. Can't you use both of these anyways? Yeah, I think he knows how to use both of these, so it doesn't really matter to me too much. Alright, we're gonna save. And then we're gonna go heal at the Healy Fountain of Heals. And then we're gonna go to the airfield, because I'm pretty sure we are leveled enough where Tita can do her own thing, and then everyone else is kind of nicely leveled. Joshua and Estelle accidentally hit level 24, not by purpose. I wasn't farming for them to get to 24, but hey, I'll take it. You take those, as they say. But yeah, this is gonna be really nice actually, because hopefully we're not too under-leveled. He was looking at me. I saw the look in his eyes. That turtle's eyes. Thankfully the penguins aren't too rough on us now. I do remember when we first went through there, those turtles were not our friend. They mixed us aggressive. Not the turtles, the penguins. Oh, I still have nightmares about those. I have nightmares about King Penguin. Not really, but King Penguin was probably the hardest fight we've had in this game. Like, I don't think there's been a single fight that I've struggled with. I think the only fight that comes close is one of these side quest ones. It was back in Roland, I think, or Boss. I think it was actually Boss. Basically, the fight was against a Dunkleodotus, I don't remember how to pronounce the creature's name. Basically, the one of the first big fish in the ocean. It had a very unique look to it. It had a very scary jaw that could crunch. It's a really cool creature. Alright, cool. Everyone's ready to fight. Maybe I should pick up... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna say, maybe I should pick up some gems. I'm trying to think of... Do I give Tita a red gem? Take me to the first floor, please. I think getting... I think what I want to do... Maybe I don't even need to pick up a new one. Maybe what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off attack 2 of Josh. I don't know. I think attack 2 is just too good, because I want to put EP3 on him. Because it gives me access to a new skill. I don't remember what it's called. Hold on, where is it? EP3. It gives me access to Chaos Brand, which causes Confuse, which is a really cool. How low is his strength now, though? 186. I mean, I guess that's kind of low. Yeah, it's barely higher than Estelle's. And how much higher is his with attack 3 on it? Or attack 2, not 3, sorry. 204. That's an immensely big difference. I don't know if I want to put on EP3 for that. Chaos Brand I know is really, really good though. How much extra defense do we have? You know what? We're gonna try this. We're gonna try EP3 on him. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the butt at some point. And then we're going to give Tita somewhere. Instead of Eagle Eye, maybe? No, Eagle Eye has to go there. Do I take out defense? Oh man, do I just nuke her defense down to nothing? 135, oof. 173. Yeah, her defense is so incredibly low now. Like, I cannot let Tita get hit, ever. Or she will explode. Yeah, her defense is so incredibly low. Is it worth putting the red on her instead? That's not really that high. Let me see if there's any other gems I can grab. Quartz. Is there an attack 3 yet? No, not yet. Yeah, I don't know if I really want... Oh. Ooh, there is hit 3 though. Hit 3 is pretty good. Maybe I should grab hit 3. You know what? We are gonna grab a hit 3. Even though it's really expensive, but that dex is really nice. You know, I'm just going to send it for Tita having this stuff, and we're just gonna try it out and hope for the best. Oh, she has Chaos Brand too. Wow. Okay, cool. We have 2 casters that have Chaos Brand. Well, she's not really a caster, but you get the point. Alright. We're ready to go to the airfield. Sorry that took so long. I know that was like an hour of farming. Alright. We have to go down here. Alright, it's time to stealth. Hopefully this doesn't go awful. Wait, was there any quest? It's always good to do the side missions, because I like doing side missions. Hello. Nope, no side missions. Cool. Alrighty then. We're good to go. Wait, yeah. Wait, is this the right way? Yeah. This is where I'm supposed to be going, right? That's... And to the... Oh, we have to go to the landing port. Oops. I'm not... I was just gonna run straight to Liston Fortress and be like, hello, will you let me in now? No. Who are you? Why do you keep coming here? Leave us alone. Alright. Let's go. I've been waiting for you. Is everyone ready? Yeah, we can go anytime. Is Lesman ready too? Yeah, you were lucky that last-minute military order came through like that. We were just about to head out to Leston Fortress. We can take off anytime. Anytime? Won't it be hard to leave without, you know, a ship? Estelle, look down. Oh, it's down there. Oh. Do we have to, jump? No, we don't. What? What the? What's happening to the flight deck? What, didn't you know? This place got enough secrets built into it to blow your mind. Be honest, the gate. What? It's going lower. Oh. Okay. I see. It's on some kind of track, maybe? It's either on a track or it's on some kind of rail. Which is the same thing, I'm stupid. I don't know how much more mind I have left to blow. You probably have more left than I do, Estelle. And all of this, it's all... I know it's all Professor Russell's handiwork, right? Tina, your grandfather is something else. I couldn't agree more. Thanks for waiting, guys. Sir. Howdy, Tita. I already heard everything from Murkoff. Hard to believe what happened to the professor. Guess it's up to us to help him out of it. Thank you. Yeah, we owe you. Not at all. I'm the one who owes Professor Russell. Okie dokie, we're ready. Are we ready to lift off? Lift off. Alright, let's load up. We're off to Leston Fortress. Please bring Professor Russell back home safely and take care of Tita. So, if this goes horribly wrong, I don't know how we're getting into Grand Soul. I have no idea if we can even get into Grand Soul if this goes awful, because Grand Soul is literally the military's backyard. And take care of Tita. Sir, no sweat. Let's go then. Yep, I did my farming. I got the gems I needed. We're doing experimental builds. I'll be counting on you, bracers. Hey, wait. Oh. Whoa, head rush. Dorothy? Oh, Chief. We're still in crew aboard that last ship? That's right, how did you know? The guild tipped me. And there's big trouble brewing. If what my editors told me rings true, I wanted to let them know before they left. What kind of trouble? I shudder to think of how much worse the situation can get. Well, this is totally off the record. But it seems some of the Royal Guardsmen in Grand Soul were just arrested for treason. Oh. What? Okay, so either there is a coup going on right now, and those traitors aren't actually traitors, or there's actually traitors. This is the container where you'll be hiding. I hope all of you are real close friends. It's gonna be a tight squeeze for 4 people. Really? It looks big enough. It's only half as big inside as it looks. Gotta have cargo in there for camouflage sakes. Huh. Think of yourselves like filling for a donut. That's not encouraging. We'll be fine. It's all a matter of how you approach the situation. It'll get the job done, but I wouldn't want to take a vacation in there. Oh right, say, man. You got any orbit facilities here or anything? I'm a little off kilter, so I want to charge this thing up. We have an onboard factory of sorts. You're welcome to make use of it. I'll go too. My orbit could use a little tune-up after all. It's been through. This way, Gate. Alright. Wait, I want the tune-up too. Wait. Leston Fortress is 30-minute flight from here. It won't be too comfortable in that container, so you ought to get some rest while you can. Sure thing. Thank you. What's this way? I don't know. Do I have a map? Nope. Professor Russell's abducted by the Royal Army? This changes so many things. If they notice the container's fake, it'll ruin the rescue and expose our troops. I have got to concentrate. Okay, sorry. I'll stop bothering you. Ooh, bunch of things and stuff. Is that a cat? Yeah. I don't remember the cat's log. Redmond, we're being swept northeast. You son of a... Hurry up and get us back on course. Every minute you play around is putting Professor Russell in greater danger. Just shut it, old timer. I can't concentrate with you barking when you're like that. Well, we're aboard an airship. Like, I couldn't tell we're caught in the wind. That it's you that's causing me to lose focus, old man. Where do they go to heal their orbits? I would also like to do that. This way? No, this is like a luxury suite, though. It's really nice here. Okay, they're doing stuff there. Let's talk to them. Very well, then let's see your combat orbit. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. This isn't... Oh, wow, he just lit up all around some new gadget. Hey, can you heal mine too? Very well, let's see your orbit. Quick diagnostic on it. This isn't... Just lit it all around some new gadget. Wait, can I heal mine too? Oh, man. I don't have a full EP. That sucks. Oh well. I thought it was going to give me the option to heal it. And now he's gone. The factory chief not telling us sooner didn't help either. Show a little trust. There could be small somewhat between you guys. Oh. We are aggressively flying. Oh my goodness, where are we? Wow, look how high up we are. It's been a really long time since I was on an airship. No kidding. We didn't exactly have time to go sightseeing on the Sky Bandit ship. Not that this will really even... Not that this even really compares. We're in an exponentially more dangerous situation now than we were at that point. We need to stay alert. There's no telling what might happen. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of something like this happening liberal, though. It feels like the start of something really big. Like the start of an entire saga of games? My thoughts exactly. The Sky Bandits and those men in black were manipulating the Mayor of Ruin behind the scenes. If we can learn more about them, we might be able to get a solid lead. Not to mention, why Dad disappeared like that. He has to be in Grand Soul. He's doing something over there, right? Yeah. Well, while we're saving the professor, we can look around for clues. Oof, okay, this ought to do it. The metal part of the slot connectors got loose. Anyone ever told you you're a busybody? If I wanted mods that simple, I could do them myself. But hey, thanks. You're welcome. Oh, by the way, how are you feeling? I hope you didn't feel all yucky. Yeah, I'm fine, you don't have to worry. If you really want to worry about someone, worry about yourself. Now's the time to back out if you still want to. Don't get me wrong, I ain't telling you not to come. It's just, aren't you scared? Huh? Even though we're doing this for the old man, we're still breaking into a military base. Most kids would beat themselves at the idea of doing something this major. So how come you're all carefree about it? Well, I'm really scared out of my mind, but I have Joshua and Estella with me. You're here too. Not being alone makes it easier, so I don't have to think about how scared I am. Maybe that's a little stupid. A little. Try incredibly. Anyway, worrying is just a waste of time. Sorry. Can I ask you something? Where'd this come from? I was just wondering. Who's Misha? How do you know that name? You called me that when you were poisoned. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Nah, it's something to be ashamed of. Oh, that's not his child. Okay, I thought he had a daughter. Okay. Misha's my kid sister. Oh wow, your big brother? How old is she? Older than me? Well, sort of. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like what you mean by that, buddy. I guess she'd be around your age. What do you mean she would be around your age? I guess you haven't seen her in a long time? Work keeps me busy. I only go home about once a year. Oh. Poor Misha. What's that supposed to mean? I just think it would... If I had a big brother, I'd want to be with him all the time. I bet she feels the same way. Really? Well, he might be right. Okay. Thankfully, this is the way that his backstory went. Oh my goodness, I thought it was going to be much darker. Oh, thank you, Falcon. I think that's who made these games. Falcon? That's the name of the company, right? Or the developers? If I was more reliable, maybe I'd be with her. Huh? Bing bong. We'll be landing at Leston Fortress soon. All bracers to the cargo hold. Looks like it's time. Oh, here you are. Hi, Estelle. Did you hear the announcement? We'll be arriving soon. Yeah, I'm all done getting ready. Did you get everything you need, sweetie? Yep, you betcha. I've even tested the timing. I should be able to handle the biosensor, so leave that to me. Well now, that's encouraging. We're counting on you, Tita. Right? Why don't we head down to the cargo hold? Ooh, the music. Man, I'm still not 100% sure about giving giving I'm not sure on giving Tita the red gem. I kind of want to put it back on Josh. I could just put attack 2 on him instead if I wanted to. I could put attack 2 on Tita instead. But then, you know, no. I'm going to keep it because I've heard Chaos Brand is really good. Have we explored everywhere here? Yes, okay. What's this way? Oh, outside. Alright, time to go hide in a box. Really nothing goes wrong. Alright. You can't stop me from petting the cat. Oh, quickly, we have to get into the box. Pardon me. Good, you're here. Looks like, yeah, everything's set up. I'm done with disguising the container. If you just open it up, all you'll see are those plates that are used for fixing ship holes. But there's another door on this side, and you can't tell it's there when it's closed. Hey, that's pretty cool. That ought to fool the biosensors and allow us to sneak in. So all that's left is for you to pile in. Are you folks ready for this? Of course we are. I was born ready. Okay, then you'll need to get in one at a time. Once you're all inside, I'll close the hidden door. Understood. I'll go first. Man, this is cramped. You don't get in exactly right. Oh, Estelle, are you okay? I'm fine. There we go. Turn your head this way. Okay. Oh. Joshua? I don't know about holding this pose. We've got to deal with it. Otherwise, we'll never get all 4 of us in here. Right? Yeah, we have to do this. Next up is Tita. A gate, you're in the back. We should all fit if we do it this way. Okay. In I go. Oof. Sorry, Estelle. Oh, Tita, you're all warm and snuggly. I don't want to read this. You even smell kind of like fresh milk. Hey, don't hug so tight. I kind of can't breathe. It's not that bad, is it? What squishable cheeks you have. So quit playing around. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. Kids, make a little room. Oof. There. Is it too cramped? No, I'm okay. I can hold out. Don't be stubborn. If it's too uncomfortable, just say so. Okay. Okay, man. I think we're set. Gotcha. I'll close the door. I'll make sure we unload this container ASAP after we land. And from there, it's all on you. Just be patient and stay calm. Good luck, kids. Oh my goodness, we're actually enlisted in Fortress. Major Sid, I'm here as per your request. Hello, Chief Gustav. I'm sorry to make you come all this way. That said, however, I'm impressed I wasn't expecting you to get here so soon. The Royal Military is one of my best customers. You folks are always a priority. Not to mention, the order sounded pretty urgent. I already finished maintenance on the patrol ship. Did something happen? Oh, nothing significant, just your usual military matters. Ah yes, I've heard about the attack on Central Labs. I recently came into possession of a clue which might help us wrap up this matter within as little as a few days. Oh? That's excellent news. Professor Russell is one of my greatest inspirations and benefactors. I hope he hasn't been injured. No, you can relax on that score. How would you know that, Sid? Oh? How can you be so sure? It seems like the abductors are demanding a ransom for the professor's safe return. They are? Why didn't we know about this? That would suggest that he's unharmed, so I don't think that's a concern. I see. Well, it looks like the Royal Armed Forces has this well under control. So are you planning to do another container check today? I trust you, but regulations must be adhered to. Alright, grunts, get to work. Roger that, sir. Roger. Nothing unusual here. Next one. This one's clear. Which one are we in? Boom boom. I'm picking up an anomaly on the sensors. Looks like it's alive, whatever it is. What? What is this, maintenance chief? Hey, I have no idea. You sure your equipment's in working order? Of course it is. It's central lab-made biosensor. Well, if you say so, it's probably just a mouse or some such. Hardly worth making a fuss over, is it? Regulations are regulations. Let's round that container, Ren. It's gonna be the cat, isn't it? Alright, open it up. Huh? Oh, it's just Antonine. When did you sneak off, huh? Meow. Okay, so what's with the cat? His name's Antoine. He lives at Central Labs. I guess he sneaked on to that bins. He certainly gave me quite a shock. False alarm, I guess. Yeah. Well, I suppose that one can't blame a cat for being a cat. Hey you, if you like it here, you're welcome to stay for a while. Hey no, don't try to tempt him. Yum. I think I'm getting the cold shoulder. Too bad. Though that biosensor is a pretty impressive piece of work. If not for it, Anthony would have been packed away in storage. Well, it is of Central Lab make. Alright man, check the other containers. Yes sir. Oh, there's a healing station right there. I appreciate your efforts. We'll bring the containers in tomorrow, so you can return to the barracks for now. But pardon me, Major. But how long is the current emergency command structure expected to last? That's right. We're Army, sir. Why do we have to associate with them? It's not that I don't understand what you're getting at, but it is not the place of a soldier to question the orders of a superior officer. Besides, you never know who's watching or listening. Discretion is a must at all times. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. Who is them? Oh, I feel guilty. Major, I have intel to report. Captain Timothy has come and wishes to speak to you, sir. I see, very well. I suppose I'll have to see what the little vixen has to say. There we are. We're free. Whew, I can't feel my legs anymore. You okay, Tita? Yeah, just a little fuzzy in the head is all. But I'm glad we got the equipment to work. Yeah, nice job. It was a tight situation, literally, but you stepped up. Thank you, Agate. Antonine showing up like that really spooked me. Yeah, he was right in the next container over. I thought we'd been discovered for sure. I think the chief put him in there on purpose. That false alarm got the soldiers to relax. You kept a cool head, though. That does sound like something a chief would do. Definitely a man not to be messed with. Now, we ought to get moving. We're close to the airship port. Okay, let's figure where that is. We're at the landing port right here at the bottom right. So, probably a good... So that's the entrance, probably the wharf? I don't know what a wharf is, actually. What is a wharf? I'm Googling. A wharf. A structure on the shore of a harbor or the bank of a river or canal which ships may dock, load. Oh, it's a dock. So that's not the entrance. Oh, the main gate's down there. I literally didn't see it because the text. That's my bad. So we're not too far from the main gate. We're somewhere close to the airship port. Thank you. We need a plan or else we'll never find the professor. So Estelle, check the map and tell me which way we should go. Huh? Why are you asking me? I'll attest of how observant you are. I'm short, so let's have your answer. Either the command center or the research wing. I think one of these two. The command center would makes sense, maybe. I think the research wing makes the most sense, though, so I'm gonna say the research wing. Well, whoa, color me surprised. Just leave it to me. Great job, kid, but don't get cocky. What's your take, Joshua? I agree with her. Since it's a standalone facility, it's probably the best place to make use of Professor's talents. I think you're right. We don't have much time, so let's check it out. A gate. Do we have an exit strategy? Oh, right. The lake on the other side of the airship port has a wharf. Once we get the old man, we can steal a boat from there. Okay, got it. Alright, let's go check out the research area. You stay close to you. Okay. Oh, did it give me a full heal? Wow, it did. Thank you, Em. Really appreciate that. Alright, everyone has everything they need. Oh, I thought that was... I saw 1504 and I was like, when did Cheetah get that much HP? What just happened? Alright, let's look around a little bit, you know? Look for loot, maybe? I like loot. The stairs lead down to the wharf. We can use them to get... Okay. So this is our exit plan. Good to know. Do we actually have a... Let me see something. Do we actually have the items? Is it a book? Yep, there it is. Okay. Can you see my mouse? I don't know if you can see my mouse. So we are here, right? That's the case of stairs is probably this one right here. And that will lead us to the wharf. There's so much of open air right here, though. That watchtower, if they have a sniper or something, we are in a rough place. So there's 2 gates here. That's going to lead us to the main area. The main issue with this is it's kind of risky in this area. It's so open. I'm really worried about taking a fight here. I hope we don't have to take too many fights. We probably will. Why do they have monsters in the yard? Oh, right. Those are the monsters that attacked her. This... Stick to the edges and we'll be fine. So that was... Oh my goodness, it's a big boy. That's probably Central Command there. So then this is probably the research facility? Oh. I know them. Hey. So they are here. The airship from the tower. I thought they must be military. They look nothing like the regular soldiers, though. They're probably special force, here to practice covert ops. It's no wonder that they're so tough. So my grandpa's in there? It's looking more and more likely. But if we try to take them on here, we're going to have a rough time of it. You're right. If we can cause a disturbance, we'll get swarmed by the soldiers inside. Is there some way we can get in without getting spotted? Ah, we're looking for... I still can't rotate the camera. Gosh darn you again. Metal Gear. Get in the gear. The Metal Gear? The Guilty Gear? One of those ones. Can we sneak through this window, maybe? Or maybe we can climb. Yeah, we see them over there. Hey, can we get in through from here? No, those are iron bars over the windows. If we make any noise, this is going to get even tougher. Oh. Jackpot. Huh? I really can't thank you enough, Professor Russell. Your work on finding a means of controlling this gospel is of great help. On behalf of the Intelligence Division, I extend my deepest gratitude. I should have known that you were behind all of this. Colonel Richards, Chief of Intelligence. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight What's-Her-Face now. We're gonna have to fight the bird! No! No! Colonel Richards, Chief of Intelligence. Hard to believe you once served under Cassius. Ah yes, you and he were friends, if my memory serves correctly. We've been looking for him, actually, although yet to pin down his exact location. If you have some idea where to base a search, we'd be happy to have that information. I don't know, not that I'd tell you if I did. Well, no matter. If perchance the gospel were to have been delivered into his hands, then I'm afraid it would have presented a problem. However, even if he were to show his face now, he would have no means of stopping this current. The Black Ornament, or the gospel as you call it. I just want to know what you plan to do with it. Scratch that. First and foremost, I want to know where you even acquired something that bizarre. I imagine my source would rather their identity be kept secret. Our intentions, well, they will soon become evident very soon. At that time, Professor, we'll be happy to release you. All I ask is that you wait. Are you just gonna let a witness to your crimes go free? I assume then that you intend to do something on a grand scale. I'll leave the particulars up to your fertile imagination. That said, come the dawn when everything is realized, you will assist in our research. This invention will bring liberal riches like none ever before seen. Not interested. Please, Professor, allow him to finish before you give your answer. It would truly be a pity if she were to come into some peril, and you were unable to help her. You threaten her to get to me? Tut-tut, Captain Amenthi. It looks like your renowned power of persuasion are not as elegant as they once were. Pardon me, then. One might say that she has a unique sense of humor. I don't want any misunderstandings between us, but you must understand that we are only soldiers. You have my word that no civilians will be involved, save for you, of course. You're doing this out of some twisted sense of patriotism? Then, this black ornament that can shut down orbital power. I see, so that's your plan, is it? Pardon me. Hello, Lieutenant. The Colonel is presently in a meeting. He wants no interruptions. No, it's alright. Give me your report, Lieutenant. There's been activity in Gransel. The White Wings were caught in the net, just as you planned. Ah, so they weren't traitors. They were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. My goodness. Huh. Check and mate. Now, Professor, if you'll please excuse me. Maitre Sid, see to the Professor and make sure he's comfortable. Yes, sir. The Intelligence Division was evil. Oh, man. And they're trying to spur a war with the Arabian Empire, aren't they? Is there anything you need, Professor? I'll get you set up with any of the standard amenities. I'm fine. I used to believe that you were different from the others, that you were a good, upstanding man. Apparently I've greatly overestimated you. My apologies. But you've been abducted by rebels, you see. Rebels against the Queen. Nameless, unknown rebels. Stress that fact, and I might even let you write a letter to your granddaughter. Get out of my sight. As you wish. So Colonel Richard was the man behind all this trouble. Plus, it looks like he wants to find my dad. Yeah, I wonder what that's all about. And who was that masked man? Of course, that son of a goblin would show up now. And there he goes. They're gonna take all their forces with them? Grand plans, but what will come of them? I'm wondering, so what hasn't been revealed is how people are controlling people's minds, right? Because we've had 2 incidents now where people have been enraged beyond the normal comprehension. So there's still something we don't know of how people are getting, like, mind controlled. Now things have gotten interesting. I really wanted to settle the score with him, but I've got a job to do, and that takes precedence. Since the window's a no-go, we'll have to take out the guards. Let's make this quick and clean. Right. Joshua? Hey, you listening? Estelle? Are you okay? You snap out of it. It's not like you to freeze up. Sorry, I just spaced out. Are you sure you're feeling okay? I'm fine, it's no big deal. We have to take out the guards by the entrance, right? Yep, so let's get a move on. Guard! I challenge you to a duel. I really wanted to be part of the grand swap operation. But no, I'm left here guarding an old man. We do so much for the kingdom and for our dreams, all in the Colonel's name. Such is the life of Intelligence Division Special Ops, I suppose. We're the Colonel's hands and eyes. If you ask me, you're the Colonel's buttocks. What? It can't be. A gate Crossner? You're too darn slow. They have guns. I want to stress that. They have a gun. Ow. Okay, that actually kind of hurts. We get a heal off of it, too. Okay, they have close to 2,000 health. They're not weak to anything in specific, so... Do they get any scary turns? No, they're not gonna get any scary turns. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Let's do a clock up. We're gonna clock up Josh, maybe? Yeah, we're gonna clock up Josh. And then... What? Oh, he's gonna lose his crit turn. I don't really want to lose the crit turn. So maybe we just do an auto on someone? Yeah, we're gonna just do an auto. Not bad damage, all things considered. Sir, you just shot a child. I'm going to have your name for that. You're gonna rule the day, actually. A vital cannon. A recovery round heals. Oh my goodness, that's actually really good. It's mostly just to heal yourself, but that's actually really good. Nice, a full heal. Alright, Agate, you know what you gotta do here. You gotta smack that man in the face. Impede. What does impede do again? I don't remember what it does. Who knows? Good hit, though. Now, Josh gets clock. I just healed that. You know, I've had enough of that man over there. I'm going to murder him. I've had enough of you. Flicker. I want to stop you from getting your turn. Or do I want to stop you from getting your turn? Honestly, you're more of a nuisance to me. You've been doing AoE, so actually, yeah. Heck you in particular. You son of a goblin. Okay. That's okay. I have a... Wait. Yeah. I have Thelius. Okay. So, what we're gonna do... Let me do a Chaos Brand, actually. Let me Chaos Brand you. Now you're confused. Attack. Yes! Chaos Brand is so good! Okay. We're going to do a full heal for her. Where is the... Oh, there it is. I need Terra. May seem like a waste, but trust me, it is good. Alright. Let me see how hard you hit now. Oh, you're getting a crit turn. Unless someone were to do a cheeky little move called a flick and cause you to lose your crit turn. Oh, he's petrified? Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy.
Shouldn't have done that.
Honestly, I'm thinking of changing her build back off of red because her having no defense sucks. Sucks to be you. It's no fun when someone gets back at you for making a fool of them, huh? It's no good to carry a grudge, you know. Now it's a race against time. We have to get the professor out as quickly as possible, right? I think she's just too squishy to have a red gym. I think I'm gonna put a... I'm gonna give her defense 2 back, which sucks. But just her... It's barely any extra defense, honestly. I almost don't want to. But I know it's probably better for her, so that way she doesn't explode. It sucks, but that's the way it's gotta... I can keep EP... I'm gonna keep EP3 on him. And oh no, she did... Okay, you know what? This works out for me. And everyone's mostly fine, so yeah. Yeah, let's go get... So you're back. Enough, I told you I don't want any... Grandpa? Cheetah? I must be dreaming. Grandpa. Thank goodness you're okay. Oh, the child is sobbing now. This isn't a dream? And you lot. Hey, Professor, you don't look like you're feeling so hot. Factory Chief Murdoch asked us to come and get you out of here. I'm impressed. You actually sneaked in here? So much like your father, not a lick of common sense between the two of you. The old man. Sorry to interrupt your little vacation, but we need to get ready for a jailbreak. We don't have a lot of time. Who are you? You look like you came from the wrong side of the barn. I can tell that at least. You have a head like a chicken. A chick? Say that again, you geezer. Nice one, Professor. Grandpa, you shouldn't say mean things like that. This is okay, he's a senior bracer over Estelle and Joshua. Well now, I had no idea. Come to think of it, I've heard Cassius mention your name before. Something about a bad steed who was always sulking about one thing or another, I believe. About this far from being your neck, old man. Now, calm down. Professor, we'll have to save the explanations for later. For now, we need to get you out of here. Is there anything you want to bring with you? Can we carry the cable unit? If we leave it behind, I know those fools will just misuse it again. Understood. Obtained orbital calculator. What does that do? I've been using that in my research to find a means of controlling the black orbit. I wasn't able to discern its physical composition, but I did have some success with the control method. Which means these fools will be able to cause the phenomenon to reoccur whenever they want. Oh. I'm sorry, Stella and Joshua. I hate that it's been so grievously misused after you went all the trouble to bring it to me. Believe me, we understand. With Tita's safety on the line, I can't imagine any of us would have done any differently. Besides, it's our fault for the two of you got caught up in this to begin with. For love of Adios, we don't have time to give you speeches. If you're all set, then we have to go. Get your butts into gear. Move as fast as the old man's slipped disc will let you. Very clever. I haven't let any young man beat me up, and I'm not about to start now. Come on, both of you. We have a huge party now, my goodness. Is there anything else in here? You have any loot? For a loot goblin like myself? You know, I just have a feeling we're gonna eat some ice cream. Oh yeah, we did get an item. Where is it? Orbital calculator. I see. Alright, ice cream time for everyone. Yeah, everyone loves ice cream. Yeah, and that's everyone. Gosh darn it, Tita, why are you so squishy? Hey, guys, no hard feelings, alright? I really need to get out of there, though. I just have a feeling, something's gonna go awry here. You'd think we'll just let you escape? Oh no, they're gonna call it in. What's that? Guess the jig is up. It appears we have an intruder. Get out there and start searching, men. Platoons 1 through 4 will get to the airship port and docks establish a blockade. 5, 6, and 7 will search the barracks, watchtower, and research facilities respectively. Platoon 8 will accompany me to headquarters. That is all. Move out. Yes, sir. Well, shoot. Everything that could go wrong has gone really wrong. Crap. Here comes the soldiers. Looks like they're putting the squeeze on the airship port in the docks. The Major knows what he's doing. What else would you expect from a CO of a fort defense regiment? But what should we do? Where do we go? Well, even by the docks is going to be tricky. We need to avoid the guards and find another way out. We gotta stay in the shadows. Gosh darn it, the siren's still going off even when I'm... Nope, I'm good. I'm just gonna stay over here, soldier. Go in here. Oh. We're forcefully shut. I cannot see. I need to be able to see. We are just gonna squeeze by the edges like so. The door's firmly shut. Shoot. Hey, don't mind me, guys. Don't mind us. We're just sneaking around the edge of the map here. I guess we gotta go this way. You! Intruder spotted! Crap. How many soldiers are there? Only 2. Oh. I thought there was gonna be like 20 of them. 700 health? That's not a lot of health, actually. You know? Yeah, Josh still chunks, actually, with his autos. Okay, we're gonna get one down now. Okay. He's down. Craft. We're taunting you.
Hey, come and get me.
Please don't shoot the child. And don't shoot the old man either. You bayoneting me? Oh. That's so incredibly rude. Have a gun. Her auto still hit decently hard enough. We have to finish these off quickly, guys. Come on. I don't really want to do it this way, but... I didn't see any other way for us to go. We're gonna go this way.
Shouldn't have done that.
Heh, shouldn't have done that. Some black gems. What was that noise? Intruders? More coming. Active research area. Getting through the airship port to the WAF isn't going to be easy. We'll have to find another escape route. Yes, getting anywhere near there is probably unwise. Oh, so I didn't actually have to do that. I could reload that save if I wanted to. So that way we don't... Oh, I have a Discord DM actually. Well, that's not a... Okay. Sorry, I thought someone else was messaging me. No, I was just responding to a message I sent them a bit ago. I wonder if there's like an achievement or like something good for not smacking any enemies. What mission are we on? Oh, it's in my ears, please. Professor Whereabout 2. Profess Whereabout. I just want to make sure that like there's not anything special for not smacking enemies in the face. I think I was actually supposed to. We've been discovered, landing port's been sealed, we need to find another way. Yeah, okay, so I was supposed to go up there. That's fine. Just making sure I'm not like gonna get a bad ending for accidentally smacking enemies. Okay, let's look at the map. Items. It's a book, right? Fortress map. Okay, so... I could try to get into the armory, maybe? No, I can't get to the armory. I have to go down here. I have to go past the barracks, which seems really dumb. Maybe we should go to the command center? That seems even worse, honestly. But we can't get over here. There's no way we're getting through here. Can't get to the main gate. So we're back right here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we should go into the research wing? Maybe there's something else in there? Hey, they're out cold. These guys must be pretty darn tough to take out special ops. The building's empty. Search the premises. Whoa, they spot us? Fall back for now. Well, I'm not going that way. Guess we gotta go this way. The command center, maybe? Where's the command center at? Options, sorry, items. How do I get into the command center? It's down here. Okay. Let's just hug the walls and hope for the best. This seems like a really dumb idea. The only idea I have left, though, so... This door is locked. This door is locked. This door is also locked. Hello? This looks like the armory. This door is locked. Shoot. Can I steal their weapons? This door is also locked. Shoot. I thought these were stairs. Well, shoot. I guess we gotta go this way. This gosh darn siren. Oh, the stairs going down. Maybe this will take us out. It's a jail cell. I see. There's a lot of people down here. Oh, hey, we know those guys. Hey, don't you think it's awfully noisy outside? Sounds to me like someone's breaking in. So, say what? Who's breaking in? Nobody's allowed to break in till we break out. Nobody. Easy, bro. You know your simple little escape plan won't ever. This looks like the dungeon. It's a lot bigger than the dungeon at Hawken Gate. Huh? What? You guys are... You're those punks from before. Well then, long time no see. Okay, you guys are being held here. How have you been? Hey, we don't need your darn pity. The only thing you're good for is handling a pole. Air for brains. Jeez. I'm just trying to be polite. I make you feel better. Insult me all you want. What? Don't try to play it cool. Huh, I'm assuming you know these folks? They're the Capulet Sky Bandits. They hijacked that airliner. I've heard stories about them. They use a very high-powered airship, don't they? I've heard a lot. It's of Imperial make. I'm curious about the specs. Yeah, it's got a top speed of 230 SOULxxdragon per hour. I mean, why should I have to answer your questions? My, aren't we petty? Grandpa. I don't think this is the right time to ask about that kind of stuff. Hold on, let me make sure everything... Okay. Now, just wait one darn minute. Why are you bracers here in the first place? Are you the cause of that siren? Well, sorry we intruded. No fair. You're the intruders, right? Hey, let us out of here. Oh, that was a surprise. Come to think of it, those guys have some connection to the Men in Black, right? But they got arrested by Colonel Richard, which means maybe the Colonel was trumping it up as one of his accomplishments. And maybe Mayor Dalmore was used in a similar fashion. And yet, I somehow just can't seem to muster up any sympathy for him. We're wasting time here. We've got to find another escape route. What happens if I go back down there? I'm more than curious. Hey, the dungeon's a dead end. Alright, those guys are hounding us. We've got to find another way out. Alright. No more dungeon for me. No more dungeon meshy. Chat, we're not looking good here. Excuse me, sorry. Door's locked. This door's also locked. This door's locked. Where do I go? I don't know where else I can go. I've checked all these doors. They're all locked. Hey, did you find them? No, and I've searched the barracks top to bottom. Same goes for the watchtower. All it leaves is headquarters. While we're there, we can report to the major that we've gone over the place with a fine-tooth comb. Oh, I think they're coming this way. Shoot. And this is a blind alley, too. Come on, this way. Hey, did you hear something? Yeah, it's... I think it said this way. There's no time. You don't want to be caught, do you? Yeah, like I misheard that. We don't have a choice. We might as well give it a shot. Who's there? Come on, just down this corridor. Hey Joshua, do you recognize that voice? Yes, it sounds real familiar. Who's down here? Who wants to commit crimes? Quickly, get inside. Hey now, this room is... Well, I don't know what he's intending, but we don't have any other choice but to keep going. Okay. That was spectacularly close. I knew it. Lock it just to be on the safe side. Got it. What are you planning? You're the CO of Leston Fortress. Didn't Colonel Richard order you to keep me locked up? I'm very sorry about that. He's already seized control of the Royal Armed Forces by using the position in the Intelligence Division. As the main generals were given the choice of obeying him or being imprisoned. General Morgan refused to obey him, and as such is currently imprisoned in the Hawken Gate. That stubborn old man? This is getting serious. What the heck? I figured things were bad, but not that bad. When did the military structure get that fragile? Unfortunately, observance of military regs has been breaking down ever since the end of the war, particularly since the top brass haven't stopped embezzling and accepting bribes. Oh man, the military's corrupt? Oh man. Colonel Richard just took advantage of the situation. I see. So he was able to make use of the military's existing corruption and weakness to seize control. Precisely. With General Morgan in custody, that leaves Colonel Richard as the man in charge of the entire Royal Armed Forces. Oh. That's horrible. What about Queen Alicia? Doesn't supreme command of the army rest with the Queen? But seriously enough, Queen Alicia has kept silent on the matter. The Royal Guardsmen are actually being sought for questioning on suspicion of treason. Treason? Lieutenant Schwartz too? The attack on the Central Factory has been pinned on the Royal Guardsmen. There's even photographic evidence, as I understand it. Dorothy's pictures. That just doesn't sound right. The factory was all messed up, and Grandpa was kidnapped. The gate was almost killed. You can't just go around blaming people for something like that. I really don't know what to tell you. You never disobey a direct order from a superior officer. But since I never voiced my objections, the fault still lies with me. I know this will not make up for all I've done, but I was hoping it would go some way to atoning for my actions. You had a tough time of it, ain't you? Well, if all you've said is true, then I suppose I can forgive and forget. I hadn't been prepared to bring you with a wrench and soften up that hard head. Pity. I'm sorry. Grandpa, it was a joke here. Okay, I've got everything, but what are you planning to do now? You're planning on hiding us until the heat dies down? No, I have a much better solution. There's a way for you to escape the fortress through this room. Through this room? How? I get it, there's a secret passageway or something, right? Haha, very astute boy. What? Whoa. Makes sense for a military control room. Not bad. Not bad at all. The emergency escape hatch leads to an underground aqueduct. There's a boat set up there, so you should be able to use it and escape. Legally, even by telling civilians about it would net me 10 years in prison. But even if military regulations won't forgive me, I think Audios probably will. Major? Alright, we'll use it. I'll go down first, then the old man, and Tita. Estelle and Joshua, I want you watch our backs. Got it. Roger that. Farewell, Major. Well, thank you very much. Well then, that just leaves us. Thank you for everything, Major. We're in your debt. You don't need to thank me. To be honest, I was expecting this since the moment I first saw you. What? You mean when we met at the front gate? Yes, as soon as I heard your last name. After all, you are children of the Colonel Cassius, are you not? Colonel Cassius? You mean my dad really had a rank that high? Richard may be a colonel now, but he served under your father back in those days. Your dad was a real hero. It was thanks to his efforts that we were able to defeat Arobenia in the war 10 years ago. Being your children, I'm not surprised that you found out the truth and came to help the Professor. Really? But you never said anything about being any kind of military hero. Are you okay, Major? The intruders have been spotted in the dungeon. The last likely place for them to be in is the Central HQ, sir. Your orders? Correct. Acknowledge, I'll be right there. So put the facility on high alert. Come on, you need to go. Okay. Excuse us then. Oh. That scared the living daylights out of me. What's the deal with that slide? Looks like some kind of secret underwater way. Come on, let's catch up. Goodness me. I think we're getting closer to the end of this chapter, honestly. Ah, you're here. This way. You're late. What took you so long? Sorry, we just got in a conversation about my dad. Sorry for the hold up. You can go ahead and take off. Alright. Hang on to your hats. But only Tita has a hat. What do we do now? Because the professor can't be seen by the military. Whew, you managed to make it out. Looks like they haven't started patrolling over here yet. Major Sid may be keeping them busy. But if we waste any time here, we're probably gonna have to deal with the pursuit force. We've got to get the professor somewhere safe or else. Estelle? Joshua? Oh, it's okay. No need to worry. I promise we'll be here to protect both of you. No. You two fall back. Huh? What do you mean? Intelligence Division knows my face all too well by now. Same goes for Tita and the old man. They've got no idea you two are involved unless old Sid blabs. So I'm getting out of here and taking them with me. We'll lay low for a while somewhere safe. A gate? I understand. The fewer people implicated in this, the better. In fact, I never wanted you to get wrapped up in this in the first place. When I think about them taking hostages to force cooperation, it makes the most sense for us both to get out of here. Grandpa? Whoa, wait just a darn minute. How can you ask us to turn our backs on you just to keep ourselves safe? That's totally bonkers. We could never agree to that. Right, Joshua? Actually, I agree with the gate's assessment. What? According to the theory of retreat and cover, the more people there are together, the greater the chance of detection. Which means, the gate will stand a better chance of helping them get away on his own. I understand how you must feel, but for now, we really need to do what a gate says. But... Nice one, Joshua. Exactly what I was getting at. Now, I need you to be a good girl and withdraw. Well, I get your idea in theory. Still, you don't agree, and I can see it written all over your face. So how about I send you on an important mission instead? Something I certainly can't do myself given the circumstances. Huh? First, I want you to go to Gransel. Then you must speak with Her Majesty, Queen Alicia in Gransel Castle. How are we supposed to do that? How do you want us to literally go talk to, like, the queen ruler of this land? Oh. Okay. I must what? What's all this about? The aforementioned Black Ornament. It originally somehow fell into the Colonel Richard's hands. He referred to it as gospel. Gospel as in religious teachings? That's certainly an ominous sounding name. Apparently this gospel was taken from the intelligence division but by whom? I couldn't say. Oh, it couldn't have been Cassius because someone sent it to him. So there's still someone on the inside working with Cassius. Interesting. After that, I'd wager that it was probably sent out in a package addressed to Cassius. However, intelligence caught wind of our little, blackout from before. They must have realized the Black Orbment was involved, and here in Zeiss, I suspect that was their true objective in attacking the factory. They came to retrieve this gospel. Really? I see, that explains a lot. Colonel Richards has some kind of plan to use it in the capital. Unless I missed my guess, something very bad is coming. Her Majesty must be informed of this at once. You mean the shutdown of orbital power? So maybe he is. Maybe this colonel is actually working with the Arabian Empire, or just an entirely different faction that we don't know of yet. You mean the shutdown of orbital power? No, perhaps if it's used. I'm sorry. Anything more, I say, would be pure conjecture. Regardless, the Queen must be made aware of this gospel as soon as possible. The Queen is probably being held hostage right now, honestly. If I had to make a guesstimate, she's probably being kept down and made sure she cannot say or do anything. Regardless, the Queen must be aware of this gospel as soon as possible. I'm more concerned with that than my own escape. I swear, when you put it like that, I feel like a jerk for wanting to say no. If you'll allow us, we'll accept your request. I appreciate it. Estelle? Joshua? We've got to part ways for a little bit, Tita. I'm sorry. I hoped that we could stay together. No, you don't have to apologize. You just helped me so much. And you treated me like a little sister. Aw, Tita. Thank you for helping my grandpa. And thank you for being my friend. Wholesome. I wish we could take you with us. Thank you so much. Parting is such sweet sorrow and all that, but we have no choice. Maybe you can save the tears for when we see each other again, you know? You can be a real jerk. But I guess this is where we part ways too. A lot's happened, but you've taught us so much. You taught us so much by letting us work with you. Thank you, Master Gate. Don't call me that. Creeps me out. Huh. Look who's embarrassed. Wow, you really are your father's daughter. Hey Joshua, don't let her get too out of control, you hear me? She's not half bad in combat, but there's much, blah, 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 blah. I can speak English, so good. But there's more to being an adult than just that. Now, not that it's any of your business. Just leave it to me. You take care as well. Take care of Tita and the professor. I will. Alright, then let's move on out. Farewell, children of Cassius. Stay safe, both of you. You too, Tita. Adios be with you. Be careful out there. Is that actually the end of the chapter, or do we go back to Zeiss? That's the end of the chapter. Wow. Okay. And we still have an hour of time? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so happy we started when we did. Let's save. Oh, look, we got an achievement. I got worse injuries than this from shaving. I don't know if you can see the achievement. I doubt you can, because I have the Steam overlay off. Alright, cool. Chapters? Oh, we're at the end of the game. You see how it's called Chapter 3 End? Oh no. Sorry, that's the name of the end of this chapter. Chloe, this way. Oh, do we not have to fight these two? Oh, we're finally out of the Uribe scenic route. What should we do now? Please exit the Row Avenue from here and head to Gransel. My men are causing enough of a diversion that security should be stretched pretty thinly. If everything looks okay, you keep on to the Bracer Guild without getting spotted. I understand. Oh, what about you? I'll hold the enemy off here. I should be able to buy you a little extra time. No, you can't. I can't go on my own. I'll fight at your side. We all have something to protect. I'll stay here for my convictions and my duty. And most importantly for you, my lady. Forgive my impertinence. But you are paramount importance to me. I will guard you with my life. And I ask only that you remember me as your friend and confidant. I understand, Julia. But please promise me you won't do anything reckless. And that we'll meet again in better circumstances and take tea with my grandmother. I'll bake for you. I'll try a new recipe and bake you something sweet and delicious. I look forward to it. Now please hurry. This is gonna go horribly bad for Julia, isn't it? See, look after her for me. Oh no, they finally caught up. The antagonist. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. 3 men and 5 dogs. I think you underestimate me. As he taught me how to wield a blade, the time to truly use it has come. I, Julia Schwarz, commander of the Royal Guardsmen, will not yield. Where are they at right now? I don't recognize this area. Oh. Sieg. Questioning bird noises? It'll be alright. I just want you to go back to see Julia. I can't bear just to leave her. Happy bird noises. Thank you. It's just like she said, security is much lighter this way. I have to get to the Bracers Guild quickly. Someone's shooting at us? Oh no, that's rain. Is it now around when Estelle and Josh were supposed to arrive in town? It can't be. Oh my goodness, that's an airship. I don't care how good you are with a sword, the airship kind of beats that. The Intelligence Division Special Ops vessel. You're actually operating in broad daylight? Oh. Why, fancy meeting you here. Chloe Renz, enrolled in the Social Studies program at Genus Royal Academy. If I could have a quick word with you. Oh, she got caught. Oh, man. Gransel East Block. Arabian Embassy. A dark cloud looms over the royal city, and yet it signals a passion most black. But so fascinating, a shade of black it seems. You're such an idiot. Ah, am I perchance dreaming? Mueller, my boon companion. Have you come all this way, along all the long roads from the Imperial capital, just to see me? How delicious. On what wind did you fly hither? Wind? What are you talking about? I'm here because I've had to follow your stupid all over Adios's darn creation. You have any idea how much time this has cost me? Please, my dear, don't hide behind such base profanities. Your lips spit venom, but the fire in your eyes show the depths of worry that drove you onward to my side. Love is truly blind. That doesn't even make... No more words, dear Mueller. Fly to my embrace. I came here because I'm trying to bring you information that you asked for. But I'm guessing you'd rather hug than talk. Hello, I'm hoist with my own petard. Very well, let's talk. Yes, like sane people. As you wish. What news, my lord? What news for your humble Oliver? No? No. Alright then, no clowning then. Don't play like that, brother. Give a man some information. Lay it on me, bad. You're making me stupider by just being around you. Okay, I'll tell you. Just stop opening your mouth and making sounds come out of it. It's just saying stop talking. Just stop it. Huzzah. Regarding the guy we were talking about before, I managed to pick up on his trail. From what I found, he was one of the Arabian Bracer guilds until a month ago. He was at one of the Arabian Bracer guilds until about a month ago. Oh? Over several months, all of the guild's branches in the Empire have been attacked, one after another. It seems he was supposed to be investigating why. Attacked, you say? I should think it's unlikely, but might these have been perpetrated by some military unit somewhere? You picked up on it too. It's not the world of 10 years ago anymore, though. As far as I know, no military force has been given marching orders. I bet that someone hired the Jaegers to pull this off. Anyway, our boy's trail stopped for a while, right when that case was solved. Oh dear, oh dear. I took such pains coming to Liberal, and 'twould seem that I was following a wild goose. I guess so. But if the man we're after isn't here, there's no real reason to stick around, is there? The storm you were talking about is about to get worse than expected. A lot worse. You should come back to the Imperial capital before you get caught in it. Ever a jester. How could I bear to part with the opportunity to play a role in the finest opera ever? What? Tell me you're not actually thinking of... I am. You might say already in costume. Sadly, the lead is unavailable, so the understudies must be used. I have the utmost faith between the two of them. They'll put on a grand performance. Okay, there's a lot of pressure on our shoulders. Turmoil in the Royal City. The Legend of Heroes. Trail in the Sky. Final chapter. Ooh. So you were able to get the professor out safely. And you even got the logic unit back. I don't even have the words. Thank you, both of you. Well, we didn't really do all that much. Really, we were just there as backup for a gate. If you really want to express your gratitude, I suggest you direct it towards him, since he kept the professor safe. I certainly will. It'll be nice when all this craziness ends. All we can do now is put our faith in a gate. It does seem that Colonel Richard has something in mind for Grand however. He means to use that black ornament, that thing he calls the gospel. Yeah, I don't exactly know what it's used for, but we've been asked by the professor to talk to Her Majesty about it. Ouch. That's when you know things have gotten very, very serious. I'm pretty sure that the professor is on good terms with her. It's not unusual for him to have access to top secret information. Anyway, that's the gist of our request from him, unlikely as it sounds. Pika, do you think it would be safe for us to go to Granso given the current climate? There's currently no evidence to suggest that you were involved with the security breach at the fort, so it should be fine. Indeed, I advise you to go there before a full investigation is begun. Quite likely that a thorough search of the central factory will be performed. Agreed. Which means that now's the time to figure out what to do about it. I wish both of you the best of luck on your journey. Please be sure to deliver the professor's message. You can count on us. Consider it in Her Majesty's hands. Take care of yourselves, Mr. Murdoch. Yeah. Now's the time to let my guard down with the army around. So I'll be off. Safe journeys to you. Well then, I guess there's no time like the present, huh? We should try to get an audience with Her Majesty as soon as we can. If that's the plan, we need to take the next airliner out. It would take us half a day to reach Granso on foot. An airship would only take an hour. Yeah, that's true. I kind of thought it'd be cool to walk all the way around the kingdom, but oh well. Alright, wait just a moment. Racer Guild. Good afternoon. Always a pleasure. Yes, if you would please. 2 to Gransel. Right, yes. Bill it to the usual count. Thank you. Goodbye. What was that all about? Was that the reception desk at the terminal? Yes, you now have guaranteed seats on a Gransel-bound airliner. We are paying your way, so all you need to do is check in. Also, take this with you. Receive recommendation. What? Whoa, what? This really isn't necessary. You've already done so much for us. The tickets are simply a business expense related to delivering the professor's message. The letter of recommendation is for the superlative job you did in rescuing the professor. Accept it and be proud of what you've accomplished. Right. Thank you, Klika. Oh, we're about to get money. Receive payment for factory incident. 8,000 Mira, 6 BP. Current rank is Junior Bracer 2nd class. Receive payment for professor whereabouts. Payment Mira 15,000. Oh, gain BP 10. Current rank is Junior Bracer 2nd class. Thank you for everything. I believe I said before, this is simply my duty. No, your flight leaves at 11. You'll want to get to the terminal before then. So this is time to check in. Adios keep you. Be well on your travels. We will. Thank you again. Have any new jobs? Nope. I think because I missed this one job, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to rank up, which sucks. The airship to capital leaves at 11 o'clock. You should get to the platform and scare away any paperwork soon, quickly as you can. Well, I guess we're off. Okay, so about all those gems, are they back? Let me see. Joshua, okay. EP3. Yeah, there's attack 3, strike. Well, that's all the things we had. Death Blow 1 is back. Eagle Eye. Oh man, we have everything back. It sucks, but... I put... interesting. Oh well. Well? Huh. We no longer have our 2 companions. Oh, I have a Discord message. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Oh. Sorry, I do have to respond to this. Give me 2 seconds. Just give me a minute. I should probably put the beer... It's not going to take that long. I just do need to respond to this, though. Okay, sorry. I do need to respond to these DMs, because like I said, it's someone I haven't talked to in a minute. Wow, alright. So... Huh. I'm pretty sure because I missed that one side quest, we can't rank up now. Ugaboo. Alright. But hey, we just got a bunch of extra money to deal. Okay, how far into the stream are we actually? We are 3 hours in. We still have like another hour. Ooh, alright. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Cool. The highway. Ooh, no walking this time. Yeah, it's kind of odd. But no time to muse that right now. We've got a flight to catch. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Have I... Hold on. Have I actually walked over to where Gransel is? Yeah, I've gone to this Slinthing Gate before. Oh, cool. Alright, off we go. Off we go, I guess. Hold on. Okay. Just making sure there's no like drop frames or anything. Did stream just... Oh, I do have a... Hold on. I have a message. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Leave me alone. Okay, cool. Hello, I'd like to do my paperwork, please. Hello there. I heard from Clepia. Shall we get you all squared away? That'd be great, thanks. Please fill out these forms with your names and addresses. Thank you. I still filled out the boarding papers. Okay, here are your tickets. Make sure you show these when you're boarding. Receive boarding pass ×2. To the Queen. Check-in at the landing port. Check-in complete. Colonel Richard seems to be plotting to use the Black Orbit for some nefarious purpose in the Royal City. Our next mission is to make the scheme known to Her Majesty the Queen on Professor Russell's behalf. Alright. Hi there. Are you all off to the capital too? I was just on my way to work at the airship company. If I finish fast enough, I was thinking I'd go to the royal birthday celebration. Oh, that's almost time, isn't it? That was like a week out last time, I think, right? Well, the Cecilia will be landing soon. Better get started on all the docking measures. What's this? Traffic control tower. All unauthorized personnel are prohibited. Airship arrival and departures. Grand Soda ruin. Dangerous combustible objects prohibited. Okay. Good thing we don't have any of those. No, it's not up there. I was seeing if there's anyone up there. Meow. It's the cat. Hello, cat. Hey, wasn't this the cat? Yep, he's the one that sneaked into the shipping container. His name's Antoine, if I remember correctly. Meow. Aw. You scared me half to death. I hope you take some time to think about what you did was wrong. Meow? Nope, not listening. I think he's playing dumb. Hey, there you are. Hi, Gustav. Factory Chief told me about the rescue went off without a hitch. The professor has always been a mentor of sorts to all the engineers. So I just wanted to say thanks on behalf of everyone here. Well, we couldn't have pulled it off without you and your crew's help. Kata was so surprised that I thought her eyes might pop out. That really was on purpose? Well, to fool the enemy, sometimes you have to fool your allies first. What business do you have at the gate? The professor asked us to go to Gransel. We're a little early for the 11 o'clock flight. Yeah, well, it looks to be a little late. There's still time to drop off your bags, so I think you can take it easy on town for a bit. That sounds like fun. Hey, you two. Well, if it ain't Gerald. What's going on? Did something happen? Perfect, you're all here. To be honest, we've had some trouble. What kind of trouble? Well, we received a communique from the Airship Corporation. It looks like the ship will be arriving a few hours late. What? Okay, just what's going on here? More Sky Bandit trouble? Well, something like that anyway. Seems to me like the terrorists staged an ambush to disrupt the Queen's birthday celebration. All ships are grounded at port while the military conducts inspections. That would mean they're probably looking for the professor's group. Which means the ship that's bound for Gransel is being held up in ruin. Apparently a military guard ship is coming here from Leston Fortress instead. Ah, I get it. But if that's the case, then you're going to be extremely busy soon, aren't you? No kidding, I've got to explain the situation to the customers. Which means that you two have a good chunk of time to kill. Just thought of something. If you wanted to wait at the Bracer Guild, I could get in touch with you there. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Well, this stinks, like last year's diapers. If the military's coming here, I know they'll want to check out the Lebens. I'd better have a talk with the factory chief. Yeah, if they checked up on what happened yesterday, that won't be good. Be careful whatever you do. I ain't so see I need a couple of punk kids to tell me to be careful. Take it easy, you two. Joshua, this doesn't look so hot. Yeah, this could put the airliner in danger. We've got time, so maybe we should take the highway. Oh man, it's been so long since I last got a good ride on an airship too. It was all your fault, Colonel Richard. Well, I look at it as an ongoing opportunity to advance your training. So I guess we need to cancel reservations at the reception desk. Oh man. We chose to cancel our tickets and off it to Royal City. Oh man, we do have to walk all the way there. Hey, it's you. I told you before, I don't know when the ship's leaving. If you just wait at the Bracer Guild. Actually, there's been a slight change of plan. I apologize for the timing, but can we still cancel? Sure, that's no problem. As long as it's before your flight arrives in port, there's no cancellation fee. We just need to get the tickets back. Right, here you go. Return the boarding pass ×2. Hey, that's a military patrol vessel. It's here early. Well, gotta go. Bye. Thank you for your help. No worries, come back and see us again sometime. Oh. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with that ship. Well, things are certainly bustling around here. First, I believe I shall go see the factory chief. I have to admire the colonel for planning all of this. Okay. Alright, anytime you want to go back to normal running speed would be just fine. If we waste any more time here, those intelligence division people will catch up to us. We should head to town while we have time. Okay. We take the east road to get to Gransel, right? Right, and the sunken gate is to the north along the written roadway. Pass through the gate and we're right by Gransel. Oh man, we gotta walk all the way there now. I should probably report into the guild. That would be smart. Hello. Did you finish all the boarding paperwork? Yeah, about that. I still explained about the Royal Army inspection and canceling the airship ticket. I see. You're moving faster than I thought. I think it might be best if you left as soon as possible. That would be our plan. Bye, Glika. Gotta watch over you. Be careful out there, you two. Alright. Any new quest? Nope. Alright, I'll see you later. We gotta schmove on out of here. Oh man. Oh man. My car. Alright, I guess we're running. Surely they won't check here. It's fine. Also, I could do the cheeky trick to sprint and use turbo, but I'm more likely to get smacked in the face because it's hard to control that. Because using both of them makes you move at light speed. However, I'm terrified of that. Because there are a lot of monsters here that would mix me. Mix me until the sun goes down. I'm gonna go this way, right? Second gate. Yep, 115 SOULxxdragon. Or 150 SOULxxdragon. There was a 5 in there somewhere. I didn't see which way it was. Part of the enemies. I haven't seen you guys in like a couple hours. Wow. And I think we probably still have another... We probably still have another like 10 hours of this game. Unless the game ends on like a cliffhanger. In which case, feels bad, man. Sanctithian Gate. Hello, we're back. So this is the Sanctithian Gate. It looks a lot like the Groon Gate back in Roland. Well, both gates cut through the same wall. A aberrant wall completely surrounds the Gransel region. It was built almost 1,000 years ago, but it's solid enough that it held off the Imperial forces. It sure looks like it'd take more than a few guns to knock it down. Still, it looks like a tourist attraction. One where you could climb up to the top and check out the view. So you're planning to get up there and sprint all the way along the walls, are you? I didn't say that. I was just thinking it'd be nice to have a nice quiet lunch together. Just the two of us. And just talk about whatever. Huh? Isn't that what we always do anyway? Never mind. Let's just get the paperwork done and move on to Gransel. Okay, maybe it's just me. Are you mad about something? It's just you. Let's just go in and forget this whole conversation. It's gonna be so difficult. Let her hear that, Josh. You will have an awful day. Hello. Welcome to the Sanctithian Gate. We need you to fill out some paperwork before we can let you go to the capital. Fill out papers. Okay, give us the paperwork. Thank you. Please sign here. Estelle and Joshua filled out the paperwork. What is it with you kids these days? Are you brave or are you just crazy? Are you on some kind of hiking date on the highway? What? A date? Nothing like that. We're brother and sister. Funny, you don't look like siblings, but do you have the same last name, I guess? Okay, you're ready to go. Belle? You seem very preoccupied all of a sudden. You okay? You wanna stop and rest? No, I'm fine. Let's just get to the capital. If you're sure. Well, if you two aren't on a date, are you going to see the martial arts competition? Martial arts competition? Wrong again? There's an annual martial arts competition held in the Royal Grand Arena. It was originally only for the Royal Guardsmen Elite, but now it's open to any willing fighter. I believe the preliminaries are starting this afternoon. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That's definitely right up your alley, Estelle. The Queen will be there in person, so the administration fees are being discounted. The Queen? If I weren't working, I'd be there myself by now. Sorry to hear it. Of course, I'd rather be participating than watching. See if all this training's paid off yet or not. I can imagine. But if they're already starting the preliminaries, it'd be impossible for you to get in. We've got a job to finish too. Don't forget. You'll just have to make do in the stands. Too bad. Sir? Something wrong? An emblem on your chest. I didn't notice it because of your age, but are you two bracers? That's right. Is there a problem? No, not a problem. Exactly. Geez, I never thought. Soldier, are you loitering while on duty? Sir? Is there a problem here? Well, sir, it's just that these two, they're bracers, sir. Bracers, huh? Huh? You two. I'd like a few minutes of your time, if that's alright. Well, we do need to get to the capital. Is that so, the capital? May I ask the nature of your business in the capital? What? Well, we've got a job. What kind of job? I mean, how do I put this? I'm sorry, but we have an official guild contract. Our business with our client is private matter. Sounds suspicious to me. I'm afraid you're gonna have to explain yourselves. Look, I don't see what the big problem is. Well, we received some information from the military high command. The royal guardsmen have revolted against the queen and are staging terrorist attacks. And it seems like that some of these terrorists may have disguised themselves as bracers. So we're under orders to detain anyone claiming to be a bracer, pending investigation. What? What? That's enough, soldier. We're sorry, but we're under strict orders. Until we confirm your identification, you remain here at Suncom. You can't be serious, why do? Ah, there you are. Huh? Why, I've been waiting for you. You finished your paperwork, let's get going. What? I apologize, Professor. It seems we've hit a small snag that we might delay our departure somewhat. Just a moment here. Who are you? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm specialist of the archaeology, Professor Alba. I'm from the North Emberian State, and I'm here in Liberal for investigative research. Have you received this man's identification? Yes, sir. His passport checks out, and the Grand Soul History Museum will vouch for him as well. I see, then everything appears to check out. I apologize for the delay, Professor Alba. So what relationship do you have with these two? Why, they're bracers. They've saved my life quite a number of times, so I've decided to have them accompany me to the capital. Isn't that correct, Joshua and Estelle? Yes, that's it. Alright. Well, it seems you have enough proof of your identity. I apologize to both of you for the misunderstanding. No, it's not a problem. We know how it's to have strict protocols, no hard feelings at all. Head sweating. I swear I'm gonna get wrinkles if there are any more surprises. I mean, you start playing along so fast with the professor. I thought I had forgotten our assignment for a moment. Hardly. I had hoped you'd catch on a little bit quicker, though. Excuse me for poor performance, Mr. Silvertongue. Not all of us can chisel a lie with such a straight face. What was that? Never mind. Sorry to surprise you. It just seemed you two were in some trouble, so I spoke up. Should I not have? No. We were definitely in some trouble back there. Thank you, Professor Alba. We appreciate your help. My way of returning the favor. Still will. What was that argument all about? I heard something about some terrorist attack. It seems there's a gang of criminals out there who have been causing trouble while disguised as normal citizens. And the two of us were suspected to be in said gang. Yeah, can you believe that? I swear every single person in the military has a massive stick up there. Just doesn't let her finish that. I see, very troubling indeed. The situation and the imagery. By the way, I heard that the incident at the Cornelia Tower wound up getting complicated. How did that turn out for you? Well, there are a few loose ends, but for the most part, we managed to get things done. I expected you to do well. I could tell you two had the beginnings of great bracers in you from the moment we met. I'm happy to see I was right. Aw, we don't deserve that. We still got a lot to learn. We're still in training, as it is. But Professor, what brings you to this place like this? Naturally, I'm on my way to the capital. I was originally going to take a ship, but I found myself short of funds. Oh well, archaeologists need to exercise too. So the walk should do me good. You don't have to beat yourself up like that. But still, you sure are poor. We scholars of the humanities all have financial issues. Especially archaeology. Any money I make goes straight to the next excavation. That's too bad. But we sure were lucky running into you back there. You want to come along with us to the capital? Now, just a moment, Estelle. I'm sure the professor is very busy with his own. I'd love to. The road to the capital can be dangerous, so having you two nearby would be a relief. Not that it's all that far to the capital anyway. Well, if you don't mind, then we would be honored. It's settled then. Let's get going. Let me check. Okay, oh, I have a DM though. Give me 2 seconds. I can't check it on my phone because I'm using the phone for Discord chat. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I do need to respond. It's not helpful that I don't know when the message gets sent, because when you have OBS open, what happens is it turns on a thing called streamer mode, which is a really nice thing. It makes it so people's names get kind of hidden, and it also makes it so you don't hear messages, which is very nice for streaming. But also very unnice for streaming if you need to be listening out for messages. Okay. Sorry. Like I said, I do need to respond to these messages. They are important. Granted, all DMs that get sent to me are important, but I haven't heard from this person in a couple of days, so... Hello there. No hard feelings about last time. Your paperwork's already been processed, so you're free to come and go. Have a safe trip. Security stopped us along the way, but we made it through. Yeah, we did. Alright. Let's go to the top of the wall. To the wall. I want to see pretty scenery. I must climb. I must ascend. Okay, wait. So this way is towards Zeiss, right? Yeah, that's Zeiss this way. And this way is towards Gransel. It's a shame I can't see what's forward. Ooh, what's this way? Ah. Okay. Well. Ooh, it opens. What's in here? Ooh. Soon we shall be going that way. Alright, cool. Let's get through here. Soon we shall be in the final part of this game. If I am to make any assumptions, I imagine we probably have another 5. I don't think it's 5. I definitely think it's more than 5. I think we have another like 10 hours of this game. So it's gonna be a minute, but man, we've made some good progress. Hello. I'd like to apologize for misunderstanding before. With the birthday celebration so close, we can't afford to be lax with inspection procedures. Fair enough. Alright. Let's go. Hello. I just got transferred to this garrison recently. I'm surrounded by all these hardcore soldiers. I feel pretty overwhelmed sometimes. Are you on your way to the capital? Those terrorists could be hiding anywhere. Be careful. Well, around here, there should just be soldiers, so you should be safe. Yeah, I'll be sure to be careful with this terrorist. Uh-huh. Anything around here? Any loot? Any chest? Nope. Alright. Off we go to, the Royal Avenue. Okay, we have Gransel City. The Irb Scenic Route. Where does that take me? The scenic route looks like it'll probably take me to this, and then around here. Goon Gate! Or Garoon Gate! It's where we started the game! Look, it's right here! My goodness, it's been so long since we've been over here. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's monsters here? Oh shoot, there are. Look at that. Little dude. Hey, you there! Huh? Looks like an army unit. No tourists are allowed at the Irb Royal Villa. Did you not see the ordnance that was just posted all over the city streets? Actually, we're not citizens of Gransel. We just recently came here by way of Sinking Gate. Travelers, eh? Hard to believe anyone would want to walk the highways with terrorist activity going on. Talk about reckless. Setting that aside, the terrorist discussion for a second. What's the Arab Royal Villa? It's a small place to the east where the royal family resides. I was given to understand that the townsfolk often went there to relax? Sorry, but it's off limits for now. The Army's using it as a base of operations for investigating the terrorist activities. You don't say. The roads nearby aren't off limits, but I'd suggest you keep away just to be sure no one mistakes you for one of the bad guys. Well, that's certainly grim. Personally, being told not to go somewhere just makes me want to go there and see what all the fuss is about. What do you say? Want to poke around and see what we can see? It's not that we're not curious. We did just get that warning, so I think it'd be best to hold off. There actually might be terrorists, like the soldier said. Well, I think the intelligence division is just using the royal guardsmen in place of the scapegoats. Stop. You really need to not say things like that out loud. If someone overhears you, then we're apt to get caught up in it. Yeah, you're right. Huh? Intelligence, what now? Let's see. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, let's head to the city. Alright, you kids are no fun. I mean, I could go that way. What happens if, does the game say no? What happens if I do come over here? I'm actually curious. Is the game gonna yell at me? Oh, that's a monster. Will the game yell at me if I do this? Let's see. I'm actually kind of curious. No, the game will just straight up let me. Ooh. Ooh. You don't say. My curiosity is gonna get me killed. However, who's gonna stop me? Oh, they don't have any of the things stopping monsters from coming over here. Ooh, that's a scary looking frog. Oh. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Well, if the game wanted to stop me, it better do it now. And the game has not stopped me yet. How far is this? Royal Avenue. What's the Royal Avenue? Oh, it probably takes me all the way up to Grand, so it's a long way around. Okay. Ah, the door's locked. Fair enough. I've learned my lesson. I think this is like the Force music or whatever, but man, I think it's one of my favorite tracks. It's just so, like, vibrant. I don't know how to else to describe it than vibrant. Alright, we're going back to the Royal Avenue. This game said I'm not allowed to go this way. You know, I am curious. What's down here? Is there monsters or something? No, a telephone. Or a light bulb. Also these weird crocodile-looking dudes. Oh, this looks lore relevant. There's an old Vermilion stone monument. What's it say? Oh. Yeah, no. No, I'm good. Not with a civilian here with me. I was gonna be like, but what if he has really good... No, not with a civilian. Man, we're probably not gonna get anyone else soon, are we? Maybe we will get the vampire bard to come with us at some point soon, because he is here somewhere. Maybe he'll chill with us. Oh, no chest here, though. There's an old cerulean stone monument. These are totally... Yes. I want the loot so bad. Because we're in the final chapter. That's going to be really good loot, whatever's in there. Also, probably some pretty scary leveled enemies in there, so... When I don't have a NPC with me, I will happily challenge those, but not while I have a civilian. Or at least a non-combatant character. Alright, let's go over to the Gransel City, I guess. But remember, there's some good loot down there. that I do want to get at some point. Just not right now, not with our professor here with us, because he may get exploded. And I'd prefer it if the professor did not explode violently. But that's totally going to be like some lore or some kind of plot relevant area at some point. Can't convince me otherwise. Oh, I really do. I really have. This game really has grown on me. It's been really nice. Wait a minute. Cornevu Gate. It's the gate to go home. Oh man. I wonder if that's gonna. I wonder if that's what we're gonna do at like the very like end of the game. If we go there. This is a nice big open area. Oh, there's monsters everywhere. This close to the capital? Now what are the guards doing? Unless those aren't really guards. Grand Soul South Block. Alright, so how are we gonna get in contact with the Queen? Because she's probably being held over there at the, whatchamacallit. Wow, the city is freaking huge. That used to take me here a long time ago, but it was really... Was it really this big then? Well, this is the biggest kingdom in the city. But, not city, this is the biggest... This is the biggest city in the kingdom. That's what I'm saying. Gransel's castle just past the main road. That's where the queen lives. There's also the Gransel Cathedral and the Grand Arena, and all of the embassies for the surrounding nations. Huh, you don't say. You sure know a lot about the city. You must have been here before, right? Yes, when I was little. My. No matter how many times I see it, the city still amazes me with its beauty. Purely in terms of scale, I believe the Imperial and Republic capitals are larger. But neither feels so elegant and refined as Gransel does. I'm glad to hear it. It's nice to hear a foreigner complimenting your home country. Which reminds me, what do you plan to do now, Professor? Are you going to be okay with staying in a hotel? I have something else in mind. I intend to go bug the folks at the History Museum. Oh cool, Gransel has one of those? They find ancient artifacts and put them on display there. Yes, and I'll be staying there as a guest associate member. You two should stop by if you have the chance. Museums are awfully formal for my taste. If we do come by, are you gonna give us a bunch of lessons? if that's your wish, then I certainly do my best. Just kidding. Though I do think that checking out all of the exhibits would be fun. Now, if you'll excuse me. Well, he's just as happy-go-lucky as ever. What's this guest associate thing, though? Is he a famous scholar or something? Yes, most likely. Now, we should probably stop in at the local guild branch before we do anything else. Not only do we need to change our branch affiliation, but we need to discuss there how to approach us delivering the professor's message. You are right. Thinking about it, how are we going to even get an audience with Her Majesty anyways? There's no way that would be as simple as walking up to the castle and saying hi. Got a good point. Oh man, we're here now. Get to the guild ASAP. Hold on, hold your horses. That's the guild. Where's the... That's an orbital. They have an orbital factory. We should go see what's in there. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Wow, this place is pretty. Hello. What kind of... Oh, defense 3. Ooh, it's, I mean, an option, definitely. It definitely is pretty good, too. We already have an HP 3. We have a Mine 3. Freeze, that's the new one. Pack 3, Seal, Confuse, Shield. Oh, Shield 3. Ooh, look at those arts defense go up. Fade 3, we already have one of those. Action 3. Look at that speed, we need that one. Okay. Anything else in here? Oh, we don't have one of these yet. Oh, we're gonna need these. That's the good one. Okay. So we definitely have a lot of gems to grind out. Oh my goodness, we need so many gems. I need like 800 more white. I need 1,000 more yellow. And I'm gonna need a lot of brown, or no, that's black, sorry. I'm so good with colors. I can remember colors good. Smile. I have an evade 3 already. Getting a shield 3 for Estelle would be really nice. Anything else that I really want? A defense 3 wouldn't be bad, but definitely not my top priority. My top priority is getting not EP3, sorry, getting EP cut 3. 2 of them is my top priority. And then after that, maybe action 3 would definitely... We need so many black gems. Oh my god. So we need 1,600. Well, we need 8. So we have enough for 1. So I need 700 there. 16. I need 2,300 black gems. Oh my goodness, there's gonna be a grind stream at some point. Oh man, I'm so sorry in advance. Because we need a lot of gems. Just looking at this now. Well, you know what we need. Oh man. Is there a weapon shop somewhere? Yeah, up here probably. Yeah, there's the weapon store. Alright, are you gonna rob me blind? Probably. A battle staff. Oh, my money! Oh my goodness. A compot. Oh my goodness, it's 20,000 just for one? I don't know what Estelle has on, but it's kind of better. Hold on, let me see. 187 and 82. No, sorry. 187, 38. So we lose 2 arts defense, but we get like a crud ton more physical. And that's 20,000 per... Oh man. My money. And we probably want to grab that for Josh. Maybe that for even for Estelle, so that's like, what, 40,000 we need? Because we need 2 of those, so that's 4... Oh, sorry. We need $60,000, so we only have 36. Oh my goodness, what am I gonna do here? That's not even including the shoes. The shoes. We need 2 of those, that's 1,600. Oh my... Well, this is probably the end game, so... Makes sense things are expensive. Ugh. We're gonna have to do some kind of grinding stream at some point. That's a fish. May fortune smile upon you. With everyone together, I think we may just succeed. Now you've got it. If you're participating, I expect nothing less than everything you've got. Right, we can't let those army goons beat us. Now then, we ought to get going soon. Hmm? Pardon the intrusion. Well, visit Estelle and Joshua. Oh, Karna. Wow, fancy meeting you here. Ah, yes. And we met once during the whole Sky Bandits incident. You were the rookies with Shazard, right? Long time no see. What brings you all the way to Gransel? I'll feel that one. They have to hurry or else they'll be late. Whoops, you're right. Sorry, you two. Talk later. We've got to get going. See you later, rookies. Pardon me. Must be so awesome to be a full-fledged bracer. Indeed. They all look pretty tough. Well, you were talking about something when we came in. Was that what I think it was? Indeed so. They're all leaving to participate in the big fighting tournament. The martial arts competition. Whoa. Alright, sorry. I'm Estelle Bright, currently of the Zeiss branch, and I'm Joshua Bright, of the same affiliation. I'm Elena. I'm with the Gransel branch. Miss Klika got in touch with me and informed me that you two would be coming soon. Could I get you to go ahead and change your affiliation now? Certainly. Estelle and Joshua signed the assignment change forums. Excellent. I bid you welcome to the Gransel branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking quite forward to your arrival. You are the children of Cassius, are you not? Yes. I suppose you know him? Oh yes, I'm ever in his debt. Is it true that you set out on a journey is it true that he set out on a journey from which he has not yet returned? Yeah, he hasn't been home in quite some time. He did write us a letter, but he failed to mention where he was or what he was doing. We traveled everywhere from Vault to Zeiss. We've heard no news of him and his whereabouts. Which I suppose makes it unlikely that he's still in the country. That's a pity. The Army's current counterterrorism activities have made it difficult for us to do our jobs. With a former soldier like Cassius among us, I'd hope they'd smooth things over. Is something wrong? Well, actually, we know what's going on behind the scenes with all of that. Eh? I'll just tell you everything that happened with the incident in Zeiss. Estelle and Joshua explained what they had learned in Leston Fortress as well as Professor Russell's request. Man, if this person's not trustworthy, we are in a bad place, but I'm assuming all the branch managers are going to be chill with us. Sorry, I had to take a sip of my drink. What's wrong? Nothing, it's just a lot to take in. So Colonel Richard is currently in control of the Royal Army. And the counterterrorism is just a big farce put on by the Intelligence Division Special Forces? That's a little difficult to believe, but it's true. Talk with Kliki at the Zeiss branch, and she'll confirm our story. It's alright. It's not that I don't believe you. On the contrary, a few pieces of the puzzle have just fallen into place, as it were. However, Colonel Richard is an extremely popular man in this city. Though it pains me to say so, I've been sympathetic to him all this time. The citizens would never dream that the Colonel could be involved in any sort of conspiracy. I figured as much. The Intelligence Division has played everyone for fools. The Bracers Guild could not directly interfere with military matters, but neither can we simply stand back and watch. First of all, did you accept the Professor's request? Absolutely. The question is, how do we get an audience with Her Majesty? That is an issue. Ordinarily, a guild letter alone would be enough to get you in. What, really? Oh, no way. No need to worry then. Estelle, I really don't think it's gonna be quite that simple. No matter how you look at it, the Royal Guards are supposed to be protecting the castle, are treated as terrorists. You understand what that means? Well, I think that means that the castle security won't be as tight, the Queen is in danger, the letter would just get crumbled up. Both of these ones. That's most likely outcome, yes. Odds are that the Colonel is has as strong as a hold on Gransel Castle as he does the Leston Fortress. I guess so. In other words, there's no simple way we're going to get in touch with Her Majesty. We could possibly sneak in like we did at Leston Fortress. I doubt they'd be so foolish as to fall for the same trick twice. Well, in that case, why don't we just try going like normal and see what happens? If we play our cards right, we might get some useful info out of the gatekeeper. Fine with me, but just one piece of advice. Keep the fact that we want to see the Queen to yourself. If Colonel Richard gets wind of it, he'll likely cause us no end of trouble. Okay. And I believe it would be a good idea to keep this whole matter under wraps for the time being. We must gather more intel. Just so you know, the Royal Castle is just off the main street, directly to the north. Go ahead and get what information you can, but use the utmost caution. You bet, Miss Elena. Or Miss... We'll let you know if we find anything. Do you have any quests for me? There are no requests. Game, my side quest. What's up here? What's this? There's nothing for me to interact with. I think the game is telling me to stop it trying to hit things. Game, I wanna do things. Game. Alright, fair enough. I can take a hint. I'm leaving. Because there's a lot we need to do, actually. Not just this quest related. Okay, so, in total, what I need to do is... I have a lot of farming I need to do, actually. Because, I need a lot of money. An inn. Interesting. We need so much money. And we need a lot of gems. Like, there are so many gems we need. I don't even think it's, like, conceivable how many gems I'm gonna need. Oh, man. Oh, man. I need a lot of gems. I wonder if Google will tell me anyway. Hold on. Trails in the Sky. FC. Gransel. Can you please tell me a good area to get gems? Hmm? Uh, okay. Oh, that's so funny. I'm just reading some of these things. Hmm. What are they actually called? Items. Sepith. Forget. I always call them gems, but they're called Sepith. Uh. 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 Sepith farming experience. What is this? Oh, yep. Uh. Uh. Oh, that's funny. Okay, no. Basically the game just said play the game. Alright, fair enough. Grand Soul North Block. East Block. Grand Soul Castle. What's that over there? Oh, it's lodgings. Okay, fair enough. Let's go, Grand Soul Castle, wow. That is ginormous. Wowzers. Wow, so that's Grand Soul Castle. It's gorgeous. I guess it really is fit for the queen. It's not just pretty, it's also really solidly built. For instance, look at the main gate. Yeah, I don't think getting through there would be an easy task. Which means, I guess we'll have to talk to the soldiers there. We'll steal your nerves and let's give it a shot. Okay, we're just country folk here on a vacation checking out the castle. And we thought we'd try and catch a glimpse of Her Majesty since we're here. Does that sound okay to you? You know, you're disturbingly good at coming up with that kind of stuff. Not that it doesn't come in handy, but still. I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, now smile and act natural. Hello there. Good afternoon. Welcome to Grand Soul Castle. Please state your business. Oh, we're just here from Roland. We're taking in the sights, you might say. We're wondering if there is any chance we might get a tour of the castle. Ah, I get it. I'm sorry, but access to the castle is restricted to the authorized personnel only. Security's been tighter over the terrorism scares. Once the terrorists are caught, tours will probably open up again. Really? Dang. There goes my dream of seeing the Queen in real life. Well, not necessarily. She always addresses the people from her terrace during the birthday celebration. You can see her then. Fair warning though, Her Majesty hasn't been in the best of health these days. I don't know if she'll be able to manage her traditional greeting. Huh? Her Majesty is ill? Yes, I heard it's because of stress. Or maybe from the shock of learning the rogue guardsmen were involved in a terrorist plot. She hasn't been seen much lately. I believe she's resting in her private quarters. Oh. Darn the guardsmen. How could they just turn traitor like that? Never did like any of those darned elitist jerks anyway. But Lieutenant Schwarz was always so kind and considerate to everyone. She even taught us court etiquette and how to wield a sword. It's just hard for me to picture someone like that being a terrorist. Of course it's hard. She probably left because she felt responsible for men's actions. Poor Lieutenant Schwarz. And you don't suppose those two had a little crush on the Lieutenant, do you? Yeah, it seems so. Anyways, yes, the castle's off limits. Sorry, we can't go inside. I guess that's that. Just a tad bit worried. Her Majesty is taken sick. Who's seeing to our daily affairs with running the country? Yes, it's certainly a natural enough concern. For now, there's someone acting as her proxy on paper. How does that work? Huh, literally on paper. I can't picture someone like him ever actually making any real government decisions. Hey, watch what you say. Well, I'll admit, I would have thought the duty would fall to the princess. And you tell me to watch what I say. What's that? Whoops, speak of the devil. The princess? There's a... That's not a... Oh, did he say prince? Bah, I've never been so insulted. The tournament should have already begun, and I'm not the tournament should have already begun, and I'm not there. Philip, why didn't you wake me sooner? This is all your fault. I'm terribly sorry, Your Grace, but I was merely trying to look after your mental well-being. The last few days you have been in the banquet hall drinking and singing, consuming excessively beer and donuts while reading your morning comics. I feel like it should come to no surprise that you overslept. Silence, Philip. I am not in the mood to listen to your chastisements. As a future king, I can do whatever I want, whenever I want. Bah, time is short. Come on, we must hurry to the grand arena. Oh, so they did say prince, but they said princess. By any chance was that? We know. Don't even say it. That was His Grace, the Duke, acting proxy for Her Majesty. Oh man, this kingdom's in such a rough place. Oh no. Well, suddenly I fear for the entire country. Well, don't worry too much. He is a very reliable assistant. And it's thanks to him that we haven't had any major incidents lately. Do tell. Colonel Richard of the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Since the Duke is more of the playboy sort, the Colonel handles the government affairs. I know it. They're pushing harder into the core of the kingdom than I expected. So try not to let this whole thing get you down. Granto's got plenty of other famous places you can check out. Yeah, you're in the Royal City after all. Just go at your own pace. You're right, we will. Thank you both for your kindness. Well, that was informative. I can't believe that Duke is supposed to be acting on behalf of the Queen, though. The real power is probably in the hands of Colonel Richard. What's more, no one around him has any clue that he's the one pulling all the strings. Being able to control the flow of information must be an extremely useful tool. You're not supposed to envy the enemy. Anyway, it looks like the Duke's going to that fighting tournament. Can we go too? Yeah. If nothing else, we need to keep an eye on what he's up to. That settles it then. Which way was to the Grand Arena? I believe it's to the east block. So back to the main road, then east. Unfortunate. The time change? It looks like it's slightly darker out. Gift. Will the game let me go back? Yes, it will. Okay. We must report into the guild. Things do not go good. Wait, Joshua? Wasn't Chloe coming to the capital right about now? Now that you mention it, she did say she meet us before the birthday celebration started. She should definitely be here by now. And then, there wasn't a girl about our age named Chloe who came across asking for us, was there? We promised to meet her here. Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid no one by that name has been here. Ah, raspberries. Maybe we should have asked where she was staying. She mentioned some rich relatives. Well, that's not much of a lead, I suppose. I'm sure she's simply running late, and we will try to contact you shortly. If she comes by, I'll make sure to let you know immediately. There are no requests. Well, shoot. My money. How else am I going to make money? Okay, no messages. Okay. What's this way? Ransel East Block. What? Is the connection to the North Block up here? Oh yeah, it does. Interesting. Where's that? What's this? Hello. This is the embassy for the Calvert Republic. Sorry, but only those who are here on official business may enter. Oh, that's for Calvert. And then this must be for the ribbon. What's in here? Okay. This must be for the Arabian Empire. Oh, this is the Grand Arena. Where's the... Oh, there's a lot of people here for an embassy. This must be an embassy. Just ahead is the Arabian Embassy. The Eastern Republic is prohibited from passing beyond this point. Official business only, I'm afraid. Not this way. What is this? It's locked. What is it? I don't know what that is. And that's the landing port. Okay. Well. Oh wait, where was Chloe at? Oh shoot, where was she at? She was in like a forest. She was somewhere in the east block, I'm pretty sure. I think she was here, wasn't she? Was she here? What is this? Edo department store. You guys have a department store? What is this for? What you got? Bunch of resources. I see. Anything else you sell? What do you got? Ooh. A proxy puppet. Why would I ever want that? Death blow. Oh, it's a one-time, like... Okay. Prevents petrify, prevents confuse. Honestly, getting another one of these and giving it to Josh would be really nice. No, not that one. The skull pendant. Yeah, it'd suck, but... honestly, not getting KO'd, very nice. That one, and... not sleep. Where's that one? Petrify and these two together are really nice. Oh, but that's just me, though. I don't think... hold on, let me actually look. I don't actually remember what they do. What does freeze do? Can you get insta-killed? Miss turn, damage after turn. No. Yeah, honestly, petrification's only the scary one. Miss turn, cannot use arts. Yeah, confuse is definitely one I want on Josh. Because him not being confused, very good. As much as I do want petrification protection, I definitely think confuse protection's better on Josh. So I think that's what I have on him, right? Equipment. Confuse and +3 defense, yeah. I could take off the +3 defense for like petrification or being insta-KO'd, which would probably be a good idea, actually. Maybe I should put that on him. Kinda need to save money though, because everything's so expensive in the city. But definitely just having the ability to not be KO'd is nice. I know that's why I have it on Estelle, the Grand Soul Locket. Really good. Oh, sorry. An ornament modeled prevents all abnormal saves except for KO, and then prevents death blow. She is the tank. Cool. Alright. What time is it? Okay. We will start the thing. It's hold on. Let me orient the map well. There we go. Okay, it's this way. Yeah. Okay. I guess we can go in. So let's see. Who should we cheer for this year? Maybe we'll cheer for Blood. Doesn't matter whose. Okay. Alright, whatever floats your... that lady scares me. Currently, at the arena, we're holding the preliminary matches of the martial arts competition. May I see your tickets? Ticket sales are the right. Oh man, how expensive are they? Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like a ticket? Yes, two, please. Preliminaries are in progress right now. The main event will last for 3 days, starting tomorrow. Which day would you like your ticket? Actually, we're hoping to catch the preliminary matches if we could. Oh, alright then. You're already more than halfway finished, though. Will that be a problem? Nope, not a problem at all. Okay, bad value, but hey, not my money. That'd be 1,000 mira. Well, that's a lot. I heard there was some kind of discount for the birthday celebration. I'm sorry, sir. This year, there have been some complications that have made it impossible for us to offer discounts. Okay, that's pretty sucky, but what can you do? Let's see. Thank you very much. Here are your tickets. The entrance to the arena is directly to your left. Share tickets to the gate. I'm in pain. The Border Garrison team is totally going to win against this year. Looks like they changed around a lot of the rules this year for some reason. I can't believe the Rogue Guardsmen aren't fighting. I want to see Lieutenant Schwartz do her thing. Why do I even bother buying an advance ticket? I don't care. I just want to see blood. Oh, okay, ma'am. Whatever floats your boat. They stole my money. Currently at the arena, we're holding a preliminary match for the martial arts competition. May I see your tickets? Show tickets. Thanks, everything seems to be in order. You may enter at your own discretion. My money. It hurts, my money. Oh wow, this room is gorgeous. This is the entrance hall. Audience seats are on the second floor apparently. Let's take a look. If you want to watch the preliminary, you best hurry up. I believe you might just be in time to catch the 7th match. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Spectators may use the stairwell through either door to reach the audience seating. Thanks. Miss? Oh. Ooh, it's this way. I am a... The door's locked. That's probably where they're holding... Yeah, this is where the... Reserved for guests of honor. No authorized personnel. Yeah, that's definitely where the cool people are sitting. Alright. Yeah, you see him up there. Oh wow, look at all these people. Yeah, there's some serious enthusiasm in the air. Judging by the number of spectators, this must be a major event. I wonder how far the preliminary rounds go. Thank you for your patience. 7th round is now starting. Oh, looks like they're starting up. Well, let's go find ourselves a place to sit down. Southside, Blue Team. Border Patrol, 2nd Regiment Team. Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Sammy. Okay. Huh? I thought the matches were one-on-one. I guess this one's a team outing. I could have sworn it was individual bouts only, though. Northside, Red Team. Bracer Guild, Rancel Branch Team. Captain is Kurt. Oh hey, it's Karna's team. Wow, we got here just in time to see them fight. Wait, oh, I thought there were only 2 of them. Let's say, oh, that doesn't seem fair. This begins the 7th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. Ooh, alright. You're not using any arts? Is it just physical combat only? Ooh, good hit. Ooh, they're focusing him down. Okay.
Become hard as steel.
Ooh, I want that move. Ow. Ow. You have a healer in your team? Oh, okay, yeah, focus that one person down. Planning his arts. Ow. Yeah, they're gonna focus the caster. They need a taunt. Okay, good, they got one down.
By my art, be calming as ocean waves.
Oh, they have a healer. Is that a craft heal? Or is that an art heal? Signal player. Oh my goodness.
Here I go! You're done!
Oh my goodness, that was an S-craft. She won this. You didn't need an AT to lay him, he exploded. Yeah. How come they can reposition and shoot? What the heck? Nice, good hits, good hits. KO, winner is Kurt's team. Yeah, they had heals and they also had better buffs. Very easy for them. I don't even think the guards had a support. No support just means you're gonna have a bad day. Woohoo! Go Karna. That was a good match. Soldiers move well, but the bracers are better at working as a team. Yeah, you could use their moves for teaching lessons. Wow, I don't know what it is, but watching martial artists at work really gets me hyped up. I wish we put off going to the castle. I'd like to see this from the beginning. Yeah, I know how you feel, but part of being an adult is putting one's own feelings aside in favor of doing what needs to be done. Well, I like not being an adult yet. Next up, we have the 8th preliminary match. First, would the remaining competitors step forward? Southside, Blue Team. Team Raven. Captain is Beldum. Oh. It's Team Magma. Oh. What? What are those guys doing here? Oh yeah, isn't that the group from the warehouse destruction ruin? Ah, I see, the competition's open to the general public. Oh, they stick out like a sore thumb. They really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists. Northside, Red Team. From the neighboring Calvert Republic. Appearing alone is Zen. It's Zen! Another familiar face, eh? Small world. But fighting alone is going to be a real handicap for him. No kidding. He might be fighting a bunch of punks, but if they surround him, he's in real trouble. Let's go, Zen! That's our man. That's him. He is, like, double their height. Zen will be competing in this preliminary bout solo, with no team to stand by his side. He fights at a considerable disadvantage, but his prodigious skill will make this a sight to behold. We will ask in attendance to understand their arrangements. This begins the 8th preliminary match. Both teams get to your starting places. Ready? Begin. Preliminary match 8. He moved. Oh. I see. They don't deal damage. Oh. Oh my goodness, he almost one-shots most of them. Oh my goodness, how does he move twice? He moved thrice. What move is this? Wow. Wow. You know, they actually got him down by like, maybe that's 15% of his, oh. Never mind, I was gonna say they got him down like 15% of his health. Oh, they really shouldn't have stacked up. Yeah, they shouldn't have stacked up like that. KO, winner is Zen. Yahoo! Goes in. That'll show him what braces are made of. Looks like I was worrying over nothing. His build, speed, and technique make him a real force to be reckoned with. For everyone else, though, I'd say 4-1 is insane. Yeah, seriously. The current match will mark the end of the preliminaries. 8 teams will be competing in a no-holds-barred matches. The competition opens tomorrow. In over 3 days, the ultimate champions will be decided. Now we will hear some words from the tournament sponsor, Duke Dunn. My dear ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your efforts in today's fine matches. I regret that government affairs forced me to miss the first half of them. But I was here for the second half, and what I saw was an exciting and enjoyable display of technique and talent. The distressing news of recent terrorist activities has been an unfortunate impact on Her Majesty's health. But I ask that you take heart. She has entrusted her government duties to me, Duncan Von Oss, and I will do all that I can to live up to your expectations. Let us remember the spirit and enthusiasm we feel during this competition, and recall it in the days ahead. Hold on. Oh. I hope you will enjoy tomorrow's no-holds-barred Battle Royale. Battle Royale? I'm not used to hearing the Duke speak so decently to people. You probably just memorized something written by the Intelligence Division staff. Yes. The winner of the competition will not only receive a prize and mirror, but also get a special gift from me. Your Grace, are you certain this is wise? You be silent. This is a fine opportunity to show my generosity. The gift would be a written invitation to a royal court dinner party at Gransel Castle, to be held in 3 days. Sadly, Her Majesty's presence will be missed, but will be attended by celebrated persons of great renown. Arrangements have been made for only the finest royal and noble cuisine to be served. I trust this will serve as incentive for those competing to excel in advance. Oh. Well, shoot. Now we need to get in this somehow. Hey, Joshua. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes. It would be ideal if Karna got the invitation. If they win the championship, they'll be allowed into the castle. And it'll all be above board. That could give her a chance to get the message to Her Majesty. Or are you thinking something else? No, that's it, but I hate the idea of leaving someone else to deliver the professor's message. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I'd have no objections. So we try to fetch them in their waiting room before they leave the arena? Sure. Let's see if Karna's team came from... Let's see. Karna's team came from the north gate, right? Right. If they're still here, that's probably where we'll find them. We gotta go quickly. That's the exit, Estelle. Oops. Don't want to leave yet, do we? The north gate? This one? This one. Ah. Karna, hi everyone. Congrats on making it through the preliminaries. Hey, it's the new kids. Oh, hey guys. Yo, you here to watch the fights? Yes. And we had a chance to see yours. That was a great match. Thanks, I'm glad to hear you say that. I don't get the sudden change. I don't get the sudden change to make it a team competition, though. Okay, we do need to end after this. Yeah, me neither. It's weird. But it's been okay so far. All of our members are in one piece. Master Zen must be worried, though. Oh, you know Zen, too? I don't know if I'd say that, but I know his name. He's a famous bracer in the Republic. People call him Zen the Immovable. He apparently came to Liberal specifically to be in this tournament. Then the promoters threw a wrench in the works and changed it from a single to team competition. And I'm betting that his grace is the one that's behind the idea. Either way, Master Zen will still have no choice but to register as a one-man team. Ah, okay. The Duke is a pain in the butt, no matter where he goes. No argument there. Still, this is going to make it hard for him to really show what he can do. No kidding. It's too bad no one's around to fight beside him. Say... Well... Maybe. Huh? What just happened? You all got this creepy serious look. No, we were just thinking. What would you say to teaming up with Zen in a later no-hold-bars fights? Well, Wait, what? Teaming up with him, is that even allowed? It's not his fault. The rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. If one of the core rules can be changed, then I think we got some wiggle room. There really are no other bracers available that we could ask. Shazard's busy, and we haven't been able to contact the gate. Similar story for everyone else, really. I don't think Cassius is even in the country. Well, if the two of you joined up, they'd probably be accused of cheating, or on general principle. Oh, if those two teams... yeah. Huh. Our chances of beating that team would be something like 1,000 to 1, I think that is? Wait, no, it's 10,000 to 1. Anyway, we should focus on what's ahead rather than what ifs. Find Zen before the day is out, and if he agrees to let you join him, you should still have plenty of time to register. Oh, okay. Oops, listen to us go. Help you'll get some serious thought before now. We have to go. Bye-bye, newbies. Here, hoping to see you in the ring. Shoot, that did not go to plan at all. What do you think, Estelle? I went from talking shop to something else entirely. Are you okay? Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, adios. Thank you so much for your bountiful favor. You're cracked. Think about it. We can be in the martial arts competition. And we can help Zen in the process. Not to mention, check out that awesome castle. And be part of the big, final, ultimate, super duper intense battle royale. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. You really wanna do this that badly? We haven't even entered yet, much less made it into the final match. It would be nice if we would have handled the professor's requests by ourselves, though. Assuming we even make it through, that is. Yeah. And think of how awesome it would be to win. Plus, we can't just leave Zen twisting in the wind. Let's go find him and ask him to join his team. Would you happen to have any idea where he actually is? don't confuse the issue with attacks. Would you settle down for 2 seconds, please? Let's go back to the guild and report into the lane. He's also the one who's most likely to know where Zen is. No, more reading. I thought we were stopped there. I see. Zen requested the bracers send him some helping hands. I hadn't said anything to you guys since you were working at the request from Professor, but thanks to the whim of his grace, we can handle both tasks at once. Now to see his selfishness work in our favor for once. What do you think about participating in the martial arts competition? Well, I think there's a merit in allowing a skill which is practiced to be used without restraint. And with the 2 bracers team participating, our chances of gaining access to the castle are doubled. You needn't even get the others involved until and unless you lose. Personally, I think it's a splendid idea. Now that's my kind of encouragement. So, any clue where we might be able to find Zen? More often than not, he's in the bar down the street. Failing that, he stays at the Calvert Republic's embassy. Gotcha, makes sense, since that's where he's from. The embassy is in the same block as the arena. We can stick our heads in the door at the bar along the way. Okay. Oh, by the way, where are you planning to stay while you're here? Well, we could stay in a hotel. If I'm not mistaken, the Northern Block holds the largest hotel in the entire kingdom. Yes, the Hotel Ronabaum. If I may, allow us to cover the cost of your room. Granso Branch can afford it. Whoa, really? That's too much, honestly. We couldn't possibly. Consider it a necessary expense in the course of completing the professor's request. I wish I could provide more. Nah, just a room's good for me. Very well, then we accept your offer. I'll book your room then. Just give your name at the front desk this evening, and someone will help you. Oh, okay. Okay. We are going to end here because it is getting a little late. Look how far back it is, oh my goodness. It doesn't feel that far back, but man. There's like, looking at these older saves, this is why I like keeping them. That was the first time we went into the Orbimet shop. Oh my goodness, we were nearly an hour into the game. That was also like over 2 months ago. This game has taken us a minute to beat. I'm not afraid to say that. Even now, we're not that close to beating the game. Right, let me make sure the game actually did save. The final chapter, Granso Bracer Guild. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Alright. It's saved. Just making sure. Exit game. Exit game. That's... Oh. Man, it's gonna feel so weird when we actually beat Trails, because this has been, like, the most consistent game I've had to play. Oh my goodness. But I'm really enjoying myself with this game. Honestly and truthfully, I am. I cannot imagine playing any other game. But before we yap for too long, I just wanted to say thank you again for all the support that all you lovely gentlemen have shown over the past 2 months. We are getting close to 3 months now. Wait, we're on 3 months. We're getting close to 4 months, aren't we? Right? I'm pretty sure, no, we've been, yeah. So thank you for all the support you've shown over the past 3 months. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. It means the world to me, whether that be support on the socials, which are always in the description down below if you want to check them out, or whether that be actual support on the stream. So and when I mean that, I mean any and all support, and that includes but is limited to anyone in the chat saying hello and just going on their merry way, saying hey, have a nice stream, or whether that be people giving me helpful tips, or anyone that is actively engaging in the stream, any of the lurkers, or any of the VOD boys. Don't worry, I see you guys too. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. You all mean the world to me. I see you guys. I see you interact with the stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just always make sure that you are in a good place to show support. If you plan to watch the streams or if you plan to watch the VODs, always make sure that you do what you need to do first and foremost, because it means a lot more to me that you guys are safe and keep yourself well, healthy. That's not a way to say that. You keep yourselves well, whether that be eating, hydrating, getting enough sleep, X, Y, and Z. Just making sure you get done what you need to get done, and I'll always be here for when you're done with your stuff. But yeah, thank you again for all the support. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm happy that I'm able to keep doing this, and I'm really excited to do more streams and other stuff for you lovely gentlemen in the future, because I do have plans for stuff. It's just don't have the means to do it yet. That's a future me's issue. Current me, just happy to play games. But yeah, so now that I've been yapping a little bit, let me just talk about the upcoming schedule. Today is Thursday, May the 29th. Our next stream will be Saturday, the 31st, and we may actually do a stream on the 30th. I may do a bunch of streams back to back. Who knows? But I doubt it. The 31st will be a definite stream. It will be trails. Hopefully another long stream like we did today. Hopefully I can do a little bit longer even, because we've spent a lot of time on trails. I really want to get through this game and play other things for you lovely gentlemen. And also, primarily, I want to know where the story goes, because we're definitely right at the edge of the rising action and climax of this game. I don't know how this game gets split. I do know apparently that how Trails works is, at least for this arc, the Sky arc as I call it. It's called the Liberal arc, I think, but how it works is the first game, Trails FC, and the second game, Trails in the Sky SC, second chapter, are both about like the same stuff pretty much. I don't know anything about the third game, which is called Trails in the Sky Third, but SC, it takes place like directly after this game. Like I'm pretty sure it's like the same characters too, which it's a surprise. I don't know what's gonna go on there. I don't know. Like, do we get is it gonna build itself back up in the second game, or are we just purely going off of like the steam of this game? I'm really curious to know, but we'll see that when we see that. That's gonna be future us's issue. But yeah, more trails coming up. We'll definitely have a stream on the 31st. After that, I don't know, because I don't know if we'll stream on the 2nd. We'll see. But yeah, we'll have to see, because reasons that I won't get into. If we do stream the 2nd, it'll be trails again. It'll be a longer stream for reasons that I won't say. I will say if I make sure to get there, but if not, sorry. My bad. But yeah, I'm excited to play more trails. If I had to make a guesstimate, so how I imagine this is gonna work is we're definitely gonna need to do a day of farming. We're definitely gonna have a stream purely for farming, because we need a lot of gems. We need like 1600 black gem. Well, we need 1600 black gems. We need like we need a bunch. Well, to be entirely fair though, this is the end game. This is the end of the game. This is like where we're getting all of our in-game equipment, all of our in-game ornaments. That's why everything's so expensive. But man, is it expensive. I think we need more white gems too. Or is it, I don't remember which one we need, but we need a lot of gems. And oh my golly, it's gonna be a farm. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we're definitely gonna have to farm something. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of grinding. But that's okay. That's what we signed up for. We'll probably have, I don't know if it'll be next stream that we do farming, or if it'll be the stream after that, but we definitely do need to at some point sit down and basically just grind out some gems, because oh by golly, do we need a lot of gems for the stuff that I want. Because I need Action 3 on both Joshua and Estelle, which is really expensive. I want, what else did I want? There was something else that I think I wanted Evasion 3 for Josh too. That would be pretty cool. Besides that, that's kind of all we need, and even then, that's really expensive. And that's not even considering the money we need. We need like 30,000 more Mira. I think that's how you pronounce it. We need 30,000. Well, not 30,000. We need like 26,000 more Mira, 25,000 more Mira to get all the equipment that I want for both Josh and Estelle. Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a grind. But hey, we have entered the final chapter for Trails in the Sky FC. That's really cool. I expected that we would reach it today, but I didn't expect to reach it that early. Let's actually see something. Trails in the Sky FC. Final chapter. Playtime. No spoilers. What's the... It's probably less than 43 hours. Uh-huh. The game doesn't have 4 chapters, it has like 5. I just reached Ruin. Oh, they're 43 hours in and they only just reached Ruin? Wow. Actually, that was me. That technically was us. Yeah, honestly, that was major spoilers. Okay, not reaching that. How did someone reach the final chapter at 25 hours? Huh? Final chapter is really long. Some people just spend time in the final chapter as they did with the rest of the chapters combined. What? Oh, that's Azura. Okay, I was about to say, oh my goodness, am I about to spend another like 20 hours in this game? No, that's an entirely different game. That's Azura. That's not the game we're in. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, I'm really excited to play more Trails. That will be coming up soon. Anything else that I want to do soon? If we ever do want to need to take a break from Trails somehow, like before we beat the game, we will play some Deep Rock probably. Beyond that, that's kind of be it for the foreseeable future. We're probably going to be doing a lot of Trails, a little bit of Pokemon, and a little bit of Deep Rock. Because we still need to do a lot in Pokemon, to be fair too. We're right at the part where we're about to fight Gary, Harry, Larry, Jerry. And then I think I get cut from something. I get to move the TM cut from someone. I don't know who, but someone's going to give us cut, and that will be nice. I don't know who we're going to put cut on. Oh, that's the issue of the earlier gens. You actually have to put the moves that you want on Pokemon, which is a bit of a pain in the butt, but oh, that's what I subscribe for. Yeah. So Pokemon's still going to be going on for a hot minute because Trails is taking the forefront. But we'll still do a Pokemon stream now and then. How I want to do it is probably 3 or 4 trail streams, and then if somehow we haven't beaten Trails by then, Pokemon stream. And then probably by the second set we will have beaten Trails. I really do guess that we will be beating Trails soon. I definitely think within like 2 or 3 streams, because we're already 64 hours in, I think. Maybe longer, who knows. But if I had to make a guesstimate, actually that's probably a little bit over. I think we're actually general blade time probably at like 62 hours, 63 hours maybe. Because we've taken a lot of breaks, there's left in the game open, so that's probably added some time in there that we didn't need. But hey, we got the achievement. I got worse injuries than this from shaving, which only 25.1% of the people that own this game have gotten. Which is crazy to me. I don't know how that is, but I think we've met all of the other playable characters. We met Charizard, we met Agate, we met Tita, we met Oliver, Oliver, and I think that's everyone. Oh, we also met Chloe. But yeah, honestly, that's gonna be interesting. I don't know who we're gonna get this chapter. We're obviously gonna get Zen for a little bit too. I forgot about him. Zen's a pretty cool dude. I think he's one of my favorite like characters. I don't know if he's my favorite character, but I definitely think he is one of my favorite. I'm excited to get him and basically beat up some enemies. He'll probably if we do get Zen next stream, we may have to use him to grind out some gems, honestly. But that's Future S's issue. Current us, we're fine where we're at. We have everything that we need. Well, we don't really have anything. We have okay stuff. I definitely need to get better stuff so that way we can get better builds going and better stats going. Because we're probably gonna need that. I don't know if there's any side quests this chapter. I think I looked it up at some point. I think there was a couple, but not that many. I think there was like 4 or 5, which comparatively in the other chapters there were like 8, and we did miss one, which saddens me, but that's okay. I'm excited to play more Trails soon, more Pokemon coming up soon too. Again, after we beat Trails FC, we're gonna go into Alien vs Predator 2. And then we're going to play, if somehow we still have, if we beat the game. So this is my biggest thing here. I haven't explained my full scheduling. I explained like how I want to play the games, but this is how it's going to work. When the Steam Summer Sale kicks in, that's going to change some stuff. Steam Summer Sale 2025. If I understand that, it doesn't start till June 26th though. So up until June 26th is when I am going to kind of have a free schedule. At June 26th, that's when I'm going to be picking up some stuff. I want to pick up a couple of games. I don't think I'm picking up any personal games this time around. Excuse me. So how it worked last time is, excuse me, sorry again. How I picked up stuff was I picked up one game for myself and more games for stream. What I did is I picked up, for myself, I picked up Deus Ex Human Revolution. I think that's the one. I picked up one of the Deus Ex games, and I still haven't beaten it because I've been really busy. But I picked that for myself, and then for streaming, I picked up Half-Life, and then I picked up all the Half-Life games because it was like $5 for all of them, which was a really good deal. And then I also picked up Trails in the Sky FC. And I was like, okay, this is gonna be our streaming games. And then I was almost tempted instead of Trails to pick up Bioshock, the Bioshock collection, because it was on a really good deal, but I didn't because I was unsure if we could run the games. So when the Steam Summer Sale kicks in, how it's gonna work is I should have beaten Trails by that point, so maybe I'll pick up Trails SC. I'm not sure. We'll see. Trails SC is definitely something I want to pick up at some point. If I really do think we're gonna pick it up now. And then how that will work is that will last us probably another month or two. Hopefully not over that, just like this game. And then some other stuff. I do want to pick up some other stuff though. I don't know what we're gonna pick up. I don't know if it'll be streaming wise or X, Y, and Z, but some games I am looking at are Shadowrun Dragonfall because it looks pretty cool. Pillars of Eternity and Divinity Original Sin. If I pick up Divinity Original Sin, I cannot stream that game. I'm sorry. That's going to be a personal game for me. But if I don't, then that will be... if I pick up like Pillars of Eternity or something, or Shadowrun Dragonfall, we could stream that. We could definitely stream that game. But who knows? I may not even pick up those games this time around. Even though I'm really interested in them, I may not. I may just pick up... when the sales kicks in, I may just kick in, or may just pick up Trails SC. Let me see, actually. Steam History Trails in the Sky SC. Let's see, like, how cheap it's gotten. Price history, come here. That's what I want to see. Yes, sir. Oof. It has not gone on sale for very good pricing. That's rough, buddy. I'm kind of surprised it didn't have better sales. When the game's been out for, oh, the game's only been out for like 2 years. Okay, that's fair. Really? Wait, no. No. That's not right. Hold on. This game, how long has this game been on Steam? Oh, 2015. It's an older game though, but still. Oh, why will the prices go down more, please? Hopefully it goes down better this time around. Because if it doesn't, I may just pick up Trails FC, or SC, and then be done with it. But who knows? Who knows what the future will hold? Because there's definitely other games that I could totally play on stream. If I pick them up. Because to be entirely fair, I still have a bunch of games that I can play right now that will definitely last us a while. One of the big ones that I've actually been considering, let me see if I can find it. I don't remember where I have. It would help if I just pull, where's the thing? Come here. Because I do have a document of games that I own, of games I would like to stream. They're not all games I can do right now, but they're definitely... Oh, it's not GOG. Where is it under? Is it Amazon? It is Amazon. Do I have KOTOR? I don't know if I have KOTOR. Oh, shoot. I thought I had KOTOR. Oopsies. I thought I did own KOTOR somewhere. Anyways, that's a game I've been kind of interested in playing is KOTOR and KOTOR 2. Which, if you don't know what that means, that's Knight of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I swore I did own them. Oh, no, I do own it. It's on... Okay, I see where it's at. I see where you're at. Come here. Sorry, GOG. I didn't mean to open you. GOG is really good, by the way. GOG is where I own some games. I own Morrowind and Oblivion and Fallout New Vegas over there, which definitely games that we may play through at some point. I don't know about Fallout New Vegas. I'm really not into too harsh of games, so we'll see about that. Let me bring up Amazon real quick, because I do own some games through there, and I mean some, I mean a lot. I definitely do want to play through KOTOR at some point, Knights of the Old Republic. I heard it's a really good game, and that's why it's gotten my interest lately. So that is definitely an option for us. I don't know if it will be a new one, but it will definitely be an option. Hold on, it's taking a minute to load, sorry. Oh shoot, I've been yapping for too long, haven't I? How long have I been yapping for? Oh, I've been yapping for like almost 20 minutes. Oh, sorry, give me 1 second. This is gonna be the last thing we talk about real quick. All games. Search. Star Wars. Yeah, so I do own Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, I own Forced Unleashed on this? Ooh, I didn't know that. Ooh, maybe we do a Forced Unleashed playthrough. Another option. Anyways, what are these games? I don't know what Jedi Knight and... Oh, I see. Okay, we could play through Jedi Knight too if we wanted to. But yeah, definitely, Knight of the Old Republic is definitely on my to-do list. Yeah, that is another game that I do have not only access to, because I already own it, because I don't remember how I got it. I think it was like free through Amazon at some point, but that's an option. Prototype's going to be an option. Any other games I can think of right now? Do I own BioShock? I actually don't remember if I own BioShock. I think I do, but I don't know if I own the right ones. So that's definitely a thing. Because as a fair note, some big games I can talk about that I've never actually touched, and I know very, very minimal about it. I don't really know much about Assassin's Creed. I never played it, I think I watched a little bit of Brotherhood, or I played a little bit of Brotherhood when I was really young. I've never played BioShock, never seen any gameplay for No, that's a lie. I have seen some gameplay for Infinite, or whatever, the third game. I've seen some gameplay of that, but I haven't seen a full Let's Play of it. And then I have not seen... Wait, what was the other game? It was... Oh, Mass Effect. Mass Effect's another game I have seen nothing of, and I know... The only thing I know is there's big, stinky, scary aliens called the Reavers or something, and we have to smack them in the face and tell them to go away. That's all I know. That's kind of it. Yeah. I'm definitely a little uncultured when it comes to games. I think I've found like my games, and I like huddled them, and I said, I'm not leaving this huddle. This is my area. Streaming, however, has challenged me to play different games. Like, I don't think I would ever have tried Trails unless I streamed it, because I don't know if Trails was originally like up my alley. I don't know. But I really do enjoy it because this has challenged me to play new games, and that's really cool. Yeah, definitely have some ideas in my head of other things I want to play. That's future me issue though. Current me, I'm happy with what I have, and I'm happy with what we can play together. I forgot I owned KOTOR, man. I'm kind of excited to play through that because I've heard really good things about KOTOR. I've heard it has a really good story. Yeah, I hope it's voice acted because oh my goodness. I've done so much voice acting, and I'm not a voice actor. You can definitely tell by how bad I am at voicing things. But I think that's going to do it for tonight. I don't really have anything else I really want to talk about. Okay, interesting. I just got flashbanged. I tried to open Firefox to get the music for you, ladies and gentlemen, and it said, no, how dare you try to open me. Oh, my eyes. Hello? Oh, it was... It was horrible. It was in light mode. My eyeballs. Pop that up. But yeah, I'm really excited to play through some games. I know I have a very monotone voice, so it's kind of hard to hear my excitement sometimes, but I really am excited to play through Trails, and then after we beat that, Alien vs. Predator 2. And then after that, who knows? Not me. But yeah, I'm definitely really excited to play through some stuff. It will be a minute till we get there, but when we get there, it'll be a lot of fun. Let me see something. Okay, cool. Thank you again for all the support, ladies and gentlemen, anyone in between. I really greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm happy to keep going. We'll definitely be continuing our streaming stuff eventually. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. Thank you again for all the support. I greatly appreciate it. Make sure to eat, hydrate, get enough sleep yourselves. Do what you need to do. Keep yourselves safe. Make sure to watch out for your own mental health and the mental health of those around you, whether that be people you care about or people that care about you. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, and anyone in between, stay true, stay kind, and peace out. Bye bye. I will see y'all soon though. Bye bye. Do make sure to take care of yourselves. I appreciate y'all so much. I'll see y'all when I see y'all next. Bye bye. Oh, the music's not working with me. That's a bit of an issue. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yep. As always, ladies and gentlemen, in between, stay true, stay kind, and peace out. Why isn't the music working? Hold on. There we go. Okay. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Chat. Hey, no one expects to see your ending, do they? Anyways, do make sure to take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, take care of yourself and those around you, and be safe, okay? Be well, and I hope to see you all real soon. Be safe. Bye bye. Peace.